Alright, hello, how y'all doing? Tam Federico, welcome to the channel. Thursday, we'll be starting in just a minute. Got a little more Feixiao to farm in just a minute. We're on the way to the 4th gym badge for Honkai, so we should be able to easily finish the event tonight. They start the Lucas event. And then we should finally have time for Genshin. I'll see you all after the end. We'll get started. Charities are always available. Exclamation humane, exclamation H donate, or the QR code below to donate to the Humane Society, such as yesterday and today support for Hurricane Helen to get a lot of animals safely away in Broward and Palm Beach and other northern counties. Exclamation Extra Life to help out the sick children from a local Children's Miracle Network hospital, Nicholas Children's Hospital here in Miami. I've rearranged some things. It kind of looks better this way, but we'll see how well. I kind of like this layout. But everything's out of the way. We don't have anything special to do. Build up a little currency. We might as well keep farming for his armor. This is both for him and for Clara. Why not? He's very interesting, but we'll have to swap someone. I hate that you can't rearrange the order. Like it forces you to that spot for someone. Like in the event domains and stuff like that, you can do whatever you want, but none of these other ones.
The bear knows that fear.
Yeah, she just goes so often.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Big overkill for this fight, but without a heal, they don't survive in the relic farming.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
I think you actually see in her history, so they pulled him like 2 weeks ago, and I think they got their weapon also. But like her health is like really squishy too. So.
Time for fun.
Character. And when you finish an event,
destined for oblivion.
I'm thinking maybe she doesn't have relics. Like she has the relics, but they're not leveled because her health is like really squishy. But Lucas is basically about the same health, and he's just not leveled. But he does have a relic set that matches mostly.
Still waters of oblivion.
Angry.
The bear knows that fear. I won't do.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is shall fall.
Yeah, like the follow-up characters are really.
This is double
especially if you get like a whole bunch of them together. Yeah, her thing it just comes up. Yeah, with a smaller number than Acheron, she can definitely come up very often.
The thing is, marks of
crit rate, break effect, not bad. Attack, hit rate is okay. Not the best, but it's okay. Trash. Hold on to that body, just because. Outgoing healing. Why the fuck does a melee set have healing? Effect hit rates.
Time for advance.
Why does a melee set have outgoing healing?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Time for advance.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for advance. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, while this is going on, we can post.
Again.
Not fear. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I should look for what Luca's set is for. Ooh. Crit damage. Not really good other stats, but defense. You would think that'd be good for Clara, but it's probably not. Crash that. Whatever. Oh.
Time for advance. This is double speed.
The fearless knows not fear.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I won't do. Forever.
I want to.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for advance.
Again.
I think they're starting to hurt from being squatting down in his position.
This is double speed.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fear.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
There we go.
It's his fault.
One of those signs are about to get destroyed.
Victory is inevitable!
Time for a cleanse.
The Phoenix knows not fear.
HP, ooh, attack percentage, and crit. You should see what Luca specifically needs. The way you're not just marking shit arbitrarily. HP for the last set is definitely not going to be what he needs. Not a bad piece. It's the wrong stat, but it's not a bad piece. Let's see what we need first of all, so we can get this shit correct. Alright. Attack percentage. Right. God damn it. Attack and attack percentage. Speed. Attack percentage and speed essentially is all. Attack percentage. Preferably also speed. So just load his ass pure attack. And speed feat. It's just basically pure attack percentage and then speed for the feat. Yeah, it has attack, but not attack percentage. Can't get speed feat, then you get attack. Since it's the same set, Lyra's mostly the same. Attack percentage with crit rate and crit damage. Except the body for crit damage or crit rate. The crit damage body or crit rate over crit damage rather. So since we're farming the same set, so Just all attack percentage. Speed feet. And for her is crit rate. Attack percentage, basically everything except the body is crit rate.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
I want to.
Triumphant!
42,000 damage.
Time for fun.
Those little weak
This
but
is
tanky
double
things.
speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Knock around with a brute force of 100,000 damage.
Time for fun.
Those are gonna go boom.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, silver booty. Free heal. Just in time.
Again.
This is double speed.
Give him a follow up.
Forever. Triumph!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A piece. Wrong stats. Okay, we'll leave it. A very defensive hands.
Time for fun.
Never!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Forever. Triumphant!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
See, Bailu was supposed to go next, and now it reset the turn order.
Again.
Ooh, she's low.
Not fear. I won't do.
I want to. That one heal got her, so
Time for fun.
perfect.
This is double speed.
Quantum weak. Quantum burst. It's gonna hurt. Not gonna hurt as much. Bailu has a massive amount of fucking health now.
Destined for oblivion.
Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate. I won't do.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The fear knows not fear. Too slow. Forever. Triumph. Victory is inevitable.
Third round, victory is inevitable. Another outgoing healing. And fucking HP feat. That's okay. That one's better. One more try.
Time for advance.
I won't do.
Again,
Never hesitate.
destined for oblivion.
Forever. Triumph. Victory.
Get Bailu a turn so she can heal you all without having to use her burst. God damn it, you're the only one low. You could be low.
I weep for the departed.
You have a massive amount of HP.
It too shall fall.
But now they can't take damage. A little too early for that pre-heal.
This is double speed.
Hey, it's weak to Feixiao now.
You need to get stronger.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I won't do. Fear.
Destined for oblivion.
Triumph.
We can actually pause her. Now that we don't have to. So we're not controlling her.
Never hesitate. Too slow. I won't do.
This is double speed.
Why would you waste that when Acheron can one-shot him?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The fear knows not fear. Forever. Triumph. Victory is inevitable.
Full war for
On the
panic.
still waters of oblivion.
Why would you waste that on the final enemy?
Never hesitate.
Attack percentage and attack with attack percentage. Effect hit rate, that's actually pretty good for him. And HP percentage to make him more survivable. This is a really good hand. Effect hit rate. Well, it's not bad. It's not what we were looking for. HP feed is okay, but definitely not for that. Trailblaze level B7. Same shit from fucking Genshin. Okay. All right. Defense attack crit. No. Better one. HP percentage, attack percent, and effect resistance. Attack percentage and crit rate. Both are not ideal. The right one already starts off at a higher attack percentage. Well, swap to this one, we'll lose the 2 speed, but we have attack percentage. Attack percentage, speed, and effect hit rate. Rig effect. Effect hit rate, break effect, and crit rate. Not the ideal, but really nice. HP, attack, and effect hit rate. Yeah, that's not bad. You can keep that piece. Body is attack percentage. Really no good body here. Speed is 8 feet. With attack percentage is speed. Speed is a lot too. We didn't get any good major piece. Alright, we'll get our last free pull for the 20 pull, or 10 pull. Plenty of days to extract for the planar fisher. We got plenty of time for that too. Got all the ones for the trials. Dreamflux Reef. Feel a sudden, strong bout of anxiety with Dreamflux Reef. Nothing important about to meet its end, and you're about to encounter a miracle yet again. You have to pace around and premonition to come true.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
We're still missing 2 trash cans here. But now that we're not in the story, we should maybe be able to find them.
Stream forth, the gleam bold blades.
Investigate. Mysterious trash can. Ye who stepped in here abandoned all hope. Dead of night, an empty train station. Who shrouded in mystery? Wait, there's something rustling in the corner. We saw it comes from darkness. The lurking monsters are immediate wind blowing at trash bags. Wait, it's a ghost. What are you murmuring about? Because this place is once shrouded in doom, everyone will die. So you will. So will you. Oh god. Yes, friends.
Time for a fun.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Give up. Get cocky.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So good.
Keep patching me up.
Look, the trash can went.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Nice. Rematch.
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wound.
Ooh, that enhanced punch really did a number on him.
Keep patching me up.
Time for a fun.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh, that's one trash can. Found one trash can. Not the Edward. Oh, Mr. Dizzy, did you actually get a good time? I'm developing a new collaborative project at a humble store. A psychoanalysis chart to suggest you may be interested in. Found another dreamscape for me? Not here to promote my products at this time, but to discuss a collaboration. So we'll launch several thrilling dream bubbles, tentatively calling it the Apocalyptic Shadow series. The selling point of the series is to place the user in the middle of an apocalyptic and having apocalypse and have them personally feel the despair of watching helplessly as the world collapses. Who want to feel despair? Isn't that against your settings? What is the point? Who would want that? Why are you selling it? No, but this is a happy, harmonious environment. For too long can numb one's spirit, so nothing will be able to evoke any joy anymore. This is where we come in to offer a small stimulus of sorts. Take a partner hopes that your FTZ, will help them give it a little push. Make this mass production and serialization of the Apocalyptic Shadow series a reality. Make sure you're offered generous rewards such as recompense by me. Who is her? How's that going to do? Who is her? Who is the secret partners of yours? Love to answer that information, but not privy to it. He has a right to keep trading secrets, and well, secret that I understand and respect it. Do meet with her to discuss the details of your collaboration. At the time, from what I know, she should be in a city chiseled out in a primordial dreamscape now. Mr. Friday, you seem to have found that supposed business partner. Also here. City chiseled from a primordial dreamscape, the puppet over there is one who collaborates with Dr. Edward. You check him out. He is tall. almost as tall as Lady Dimitriescu. Energy. Unknown forms are captivating, and its elusive shadows dance gracefully. Everything shall be born for the name of destruction. The moment of finality on top of finality's cliff. The fuck are you? Speak the traces of finality. You can call me. Speak the traces of finality. You can call me Elegy. You are finally here, Mr. D, the one who looked for the apocalypse in the eye. I've been waiting for you for a long time. I bet wearing a black veil over her face doesn't move, yet somehow you feel that she gave you a small curtsy. You know me? Why are you dressed in a mourning attire? Because I'm the one who mourns for the dying world. Time is flowing backward, and the world becomes increasingly fragmented at every moment, and that's what I mourn for. You're here for those apocalyptic shadows, right? To make dream bubbles for Dr. Edward? You can see it that way, but Dr. Edward and I have different destinations. We only complement each other's needs at this moment. X. Travel between civilizations at the moment of their obliteration and track down intelligence from countless annihilated worlds. As Dr. Edwards, he attached more importance to the commercial value of these traces. Are you a historical fictionologist? Are you a messenger from the Garden of Recollection? You're a mourning actor? Garden of Recollection? No, I'm not mourning the worlds that have already been destroyed, or eventually, but the future that the destination to reach to finality. Speaking of traces of finality is called that is the calling of us creed exequi. The memory is the breeding ground of dreams. Behind each of the many do or die battles you have experienced lies a potential finality. Traces of finality can be found therein. More generously for your help, if you'd like to share your past or future dreams with me, what should I do? Better do so. Suppose you guys let me help you with the backtracking to see finality's projection. While here in Elegy, you could feel yourself sinking further and further away from your world. You find the depths that you once narrowly escaped drawing closer. Talking the Challenge is a series of highly difficult challenges that are refreshed periodically. Talking the Shadow Trailblazers must face projections of finality and defeat bosses they have faced before. Ocolia, Jenny. These formidable materialize have slight differences between the regular elegy them and regular enemy bosses. Trailblazers can check out the details by seeing enemies' traits that have battled before. Each apocalyptic shadow is updated with unique ruinous embers, and those with different stage effects during combat. Ruinous Ember. Enemy of the steadfast safeguard is weakness broken, advances all allies' actions, and recovers skill points. Increases the follow-up damage taken by enemies by 25%, and increases ultimate damage taken by 15%. Gamer's Instigation. Challenging, you can check the boss's traits. Of course, core traits are key to completing the boss shadow challenges. The boss Mirage weakness is not broken, greatly reduces its damage taken. After his weakness broken, additional delays action and greatly increases damage taken. To break the boss's weakness to gradually increase damage to it. Key to earning higher challenge points. Boss Mirage takes 60% less damage after his weakness broken. That's just delayed and takes 100% more damage. Boss Mirage ability will grant all allies and enemies points. And enemies. Enemy targets points are higher than your team's. The enemies receive greatly reduced damage and gain toughness protection. When allies attack at enemies with fewer points than themselves, the higher the allies' points, the higher the damage taken by the enemy targets. Maximum number of points is 100. Oh, this is the Aventurine fight. Alright, so the weakened stuff. Enemy targets have points. When dice are defeated, that points are added to allies. Enemy target points are more than allies, the enemy's damage takes greatly increase. If are equal to or less than ally points, the damage taken increases. Finality's Axiom. Turn luck. All attacks of characters ignore 50% all type resistance and can also reduce toughness of targets do not have the corresponding weakness, so follow-ups are needed, with the effect being equivalent to 50% of the original toughness reduction of abilities. Ice damage increase 55%. When an ally breaks an enemy's toughness, advance their action forward 15%. Once per turn. Dude. An enemy is steadfast, safeguard is weakness broken. Boss Mirage takes 60% damage. You lose a summon, the Boss Mirage will enter a toughness protection state. Every time Abundance Lotus is defeated, all type resistance is increased. Could be increased. Allies. Every time Destruction Lotus is defeated, all allies break will greatly increase. Obtaining one of the two buffs above, the other will become unable to be obtained.
And shoot.
Thunder, wind, fire, and this, and we got follow-up bonuses also. Thunder, ice, physical, and wind. Haven't leveled her in a while. We'll use a follow for Fantilia because that'll be more damage at least.
I think it kind of for me on people.
Axioms for your boss.
So it doesn't matter.
Let's see, so I don't know how well March would be in this one. It'd be a really awkward team. Alright, their actions advance forward 50%. Break damage taken by all enemies. After defeating enemy targets, increase break damage taken by all enemies by 50%, max of 5 stacks. Also take damage on new enemies entering the battlefield. Characters. Enemies, all dots applied to the enemies will immediately deal damage to 60% of the original damage. Once per turn. Crit damage of ultimates by 30%. Additional damage increased by 30% against enemies that are already weakness broken.
Seems this path is no good either.
Strike first.
SH contains action value timers when they correspond with the action values deducted by allies or teams. Stage finalization is score affected by two factors: the boss remaining HP percentage and the remaining action value. Beating the boss, if the boss is undefeated, it will be remaining HP is calculated. Final points will be calculated based on the sum of total points scored. Node 1 and Node 2.
Down. Just getting started.
Defeat Dice Community Horse. Strategy guide for defeating the boss. Here's one. Allies points are equal to or less than boss limit. It's defeating dice. Orange cut will additionally decrease ally points. Double dice to appear on.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Ready to jam.
The punches. Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
that's
good
not what I
crowd
wanted to do.
today. Keep up. Ready to jam.
Annihilation.
I want to protect everyone. Oh, Mr. Tara.
Small fry. Give up. Let's see some sparks fly! Spine play coming down. Stupid clever.
Song's for you. Here, try this. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Oh, Mr. Tara.
There we go. Maximum damage.
Punches decide.
Trouble.
Catching me up.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Some insight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Points have been doubled.
Keep catching me
Target
up.
threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Don't get cocky.
Turn it up. Keep up.
For 60, that wasn't too bad. 1% damage, action remaining, 2500. Alright. Now, Booberella. Boss Mirage takes 50% less damage after weakness broken, action delayed. When you lose a summon, Boss Mirage enters toughness protections. Area abundance lows defeated, all type resistance can be increased. Every time destruction lowest is defeated, allies break effect can be increased.
Storms on the horizon.
Just sitting through the floor.
A little something for everyone.
Burn away.
Four. Activate.
Select Lotus and defeat them to gain buffs. By many abundance lotuses or destruction lotus, choose one or the other to gain more buffs.
Like Firefly, so everything. To ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. Set speed.
Still waters of living.
His break effect is increased.
I weep for depravity. It too shall fall.
Time for an overhaul.
Click.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Ooh. Dare you. I was just sunbathing here.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for depravity. It too shall fall.
Time to own this.
Minor damage.
Still waters of living.
Win the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than battle.
Alright. 407,000, so we just barely got enough. So the desperate crisis you have experienced did not bring about the finality, has made their mumbling much clearer. The apocalypse inevitable, but it didn't feel so intense at that time. The conscious has tampered with the real existence. The most terrifying experience does not exist in the outside world, but within one's soul. At some point, in a time earlier, they definitely caught their murmuring. They said you would join them in their journey into the near future. You had joined them not too long. Why me? Because you received their grace. Whatever you walk, you are under their gaze. What you practice is also their prophecy that also has yet already been announced or has yet to be announced. The stars are their eyes, and their breeze is their hands. Every disaster that benefits you is a revelation of finality. Forward you as promised. If possible, please continue to assist me. Those images of the apocalypse can help me research for the shapeless prince, the one against the current. Cream of the Rose. Apocalyptic Shadow unlocked.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finality?
Hey, she has a voice now. More of these tones. God damn, that's a shitload of credits for that. Simulating Universe. Alright, beat the second one to get Zoe. You finally get that. And 300 Jades. Primogems. Same difference. Gameable rewards.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finality?
What are memory bubbles the apocalypse are in your collection? Apocalypse I witnessed myself? Let me think. Spend the time that people on Nice will recall the day that towering waves rose from the ocean and engulfed their civilization. She was children thought they could escape their mother's control forever. But when they ignited azure flames and melted the snow from the Arctic mountains to mine the iron in the ocean, their mother's embrace drowned them once again. This time her embrace wasn't a gentle one.
The form of the unknown causes one to stop.
Got a few
The
questions I'd like to ask you.
unpredictable shadow dances.
Ask away. Who exactly are you? I'm a creepy exequi, chronicler of Dying World, as well as a seeker of the traces of finality. What do you want? Welcome my fated encounter. Then I'll ask the shapeless prince, the one who goes against the current, questions. Why send warnings of the past if they want to end everything? Or bring about the apocalypse if they want to salvage everything? What is the meaning of our existence if we are bound to be reduced to nothingness in the end? What is Terminus? They are the god of finality, traveling against time future. They appear at every moment of finality, and bringing prophecies of the record. records of the past. Prophecy of the future. Is finality the end of everything? No, finality causes amber to rupture, immortality to wither, and music to mute. Light arrows to dim, and dark suns to be reduced to ashes. And the tavern to be covered in dust. Even the destruction itself cannot be spared from destruction. If finality isn't the end of everything, all things will originate from there and move on to the next finality. No questions. As you fall aside, their figure almost merging with the withering shadow.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finality?
What are memory bubbles? Guam once bordered the star system IBC logistic route. Thus, with luck, the prophets emerged to bringing knowledge ahead of the star's system's time to Guam. Starting from there, they had been equipped with the cutting-edge technology to put them on a negotiation table with the IPC. Unbeknownst to the prophet, he had opened a Pandora's box. The IPC wouldn't give any star system in their logistics chain any room for horse trading. A way of assassination, sowing discord and inciting division, the IPC turned the people of Zwan against each other. Yet war wasn't the only bane Zwan was facing. A great tide that emerged out of nowhere started spreading like a plague. Two opposing political forces suspect each other of using forbidden supernatural weapons. After some time, it came to the people's realization that the great tide that left everything lifeless was a disease that afflicted all indiscriminately. Truth is, the great tide was a calamity caused by human folly. After the prophet altered history, the disappeared timelines condensed into a tsunami-like memoria. Yet no one was bold enough to directly address the underlying issue. Even the assassination of the prophet was enough to quell the chaos. A cavity filled the chaotic memoria appeared out of nowhere in the border between the two opposing forces. There was no way to verify who fired the first missile. The people only remember that the missile, originally intended to subdue the disaster memoria, became what started the prolonged war thereafter. The war lasted for 2 amber eras. Eventually, the established nation was reduced to a mere geographical concept. The world had overdrawn its fortune. It wasn't destroyed by the war, but was drowned by the great tsunami waves. With obliteration looming large, the people couldn't care less to point the fingers. The only thing they were certain was the beautiful world would be gone forever.
The form of the unknown causes one to...
You see, you're seen Zwam. What we just read.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage?
Alright, so there's some finals gift. Gamer insignia. Guessing next one will probably be like 70. Hey, buddy. The same thing, but a harder version, I'm guessing. Alright. Everything all good, I assume? You receive it in the mail that the account you ordered it from is registered. And it may take a day, it may take more time, but hopefully it arrives before the thing ends. But you have to redeem it by Sunday. I just emailed them yesterday about I ordered 2 meals, so because I got my codes, hopefully they get one for my brother, maybe another one. But I haven't gotten those codes yet.
Here comes the appetizer.
Like I said, we'll see if they ever give it. Punching up the ass.
Strike first.
Prepare for something.
Just getting started.
Alright.
Ready to jam.
Annihilate.
Down to the butter. Step out of it.
Yeah, at least that long.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, because if you have a McDonald's account registered, then you will have to keep an eye on that to be sure.
Here, try this.
Catching me up.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Oh, there went fucking Lynx, and Clara is fucking downed.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Double down!
Eliminating threat.
Punches decide.
Should I focus on that one or the other one? This one has like half health. There you go.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
It wasn't that bad. Just less traffic today with the
Out
storm,
of it.
but there's a hurricane nearby. If you see,
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Small fry.
This song's for you.
it's still right off the coast of Florida.
Turn it up.
Eliminating threat.
The punches
Yeah,
decide.
but even if I make it to the next phase, it's not going to be enough to.
Where's the
Or
Let's
better
see
actually
some
put-
sparks fly!
Because if they are weak to thunder, it's just the thing is they're not at 80 yet.
Told you.
I have her on the other group.
Down.
Yep.
Can't really.
And you can go to node 2 anyways. I guess probably not gonna be enough score, but
No, it is not.
like 4,000, but
It will if you want.
yeah, it'll get like 1.
That point is out.
Because I only have so many leveled up people. Like, yeah, this fight was definitely so much easier than
Burn away.
Probably
the 60
enough.
versions. I just let it auto battle that. Like, this is definitely an interesting mode.
We're not better off probably putting Firefly top one.
For oblivion.
Because Firefly makes breaking those flowers definitely much easier. Or I could even putting him
The
in.
thing is, like,
Because the first one has
an
a
Acheron's would be damage because even putting silver wood.
like I can also the first one also has the follow up damage increase.
But
So
you
that
know,
would actually be better for Himiko
like
in that
going-
group. The only thing is like everything here is weak to fire, which will make it easier to break the flowers.
Focus.
Still water.
First flower's almost dead. But she's not that damaging in that first part. But the flowers definitely are a lot tankier in that 10 level difference.
For tanker, but
For oblivion.
or just because. Great.
So now they get more break damage for having the flower.
Because you have to break. Oh,
Humanity never conceals its desire
Because
to
this is
control
why I
the
have it, because like I said,
heavens, and
all
I'm no
everything here is
exception.
fire, but if I put her on the first group, it'll definitely have more damage and survivable.
so you can just silver,
You won't get away.
like focus to die.
Because they are also weak to thunder too.
I weep for depart. It too shall fall.
Yours increase
Yeah, thing
break
is,
damage.
you don't have any nail.
Destined for oblivion.
Probably put it in this.
I could probably put her in the first phase just to do the more damage, but
Well, it's like
The problem is
I
it's
had
survival.
Firefly in the first one, and like my character's on the 81.
Humanity never conceals its desire to
Acronym.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Firefly.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm wondering also like swapping out the healers too. If
No, do not
But, like,
swap out the heat.
the thing is,
You
this is
saw what
more.
happened on the other one.
This is a much more damaging one though.
Because the thing is, like, don't break those flowers, and that third one, like, don't have it. I could do this adventure.
I weep for depart. It too shall fall.
All right, so there they get a lot of boosts, and they all do damage to the break bar.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Have
heavens,
to make
and I'm
break
no
the
exception.
Yeah, because she's immune to any debuff.
Time to end this.
All right, buddy, have fun.
You're wasting my time.
And all 4 flowers did the debuff.
Time to end this.
Why did? Because
Yeah,
because she brought the flowers back, so she's immune again. I was like, why is she attacking the flowers? Like, oh, that's why. And it does it to all 4 of them too.
Humanity never
because they
conceals
didn't
its
break a
desire to
signal.
control the heavens, and I'm no
Hey,
exception.
stop walking on the damn keyboard.
Time to end this.
Last flower's
They're
almost
not actually
dead.
focusing. Don't build the bars.
Last
Because it
one.
hits all 4 of them because they break a signal.
The last one's almost dead, but
They're
they
just
keep
wait. They're
focusing
just,
on the boss
yeah,
to
they're wasting
splash
time.
the damage. Yeah, the turn.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
I weep for departure.
They could have gotten it 2 turns faster, but
It is a folly.
yeah, like the first one's already a loss, so if it got at least 1 star. Nope, not even that.
It definitely had.
These are currently on 2 separate challenges. Node 1 or 2 for more points. So you don't have to. So it does a cumulative score regardless of.
Yeah, so
So I could technically swap my lineup then and just do the first one to get the score. If I'm understanding that right.
but even got. Thing is, we're gonna swap characters.
You can also use replace item to replace characters in the 2 teams.
Not really terrible. Akron, you could probably just put.
Well, they're weak to thunder, so that breaks the dice. So that's the whole reason why she was even in the first group.
Better character, firefight. Not really doing damage. Focused on breaking. The only one that pull up is.
The weakness break.
If they don't have the weak.
And only Link survives. Like the first time she survived, well,
Well,
the
if you
second
have to,
time
you
she
can
didn't.
build her too. Get her like.
Let me see if I do have enough to. I think I need to farm some material that bunch of
The very first thing you want to.
bunch of the characters like share.
The very first thing you. Level 6. The very fact that she alive will
Have any of this? Nope, I don't have any of that material.
Are
Try
you
again.
prepared to gaze upon the fifth?
Not gonna be too fights with them.
When repeating the challenge, team members and light cones or relics cannot be replaced. Oh, down. Down. So you can challenge at the same lineup to try to get a better score. I guess is a way to kind of.
Yeah, so
It would be nice if you could just use another layup, like if you got the score at 1, but I guess yeah, it's going to keep it from.
because the thing is, it basically swap.
Changing your lineup runs take the chance to clear the current change lineup and responding node points. Okay.
Even that second
That could have been 2 turns faster.
was like they were all focusing boss.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Letting them do other stuff, so.
The whole point is that you win the dust.
God. Target sighted. All units on alert.
The lowest.
Yeah, because it's too low to.
This is more than a battle.
Yeah, there's not really a point to attack him
Yeah,
directly
because you
yet.
can't break his board.
Until the number catches up.
Yeah, you need to have at least 45.
Out of it.
Here, try this.
Or first over him.
Focusing to break that right. Because you
And
still have to destroy like now you can use.
Yeah.
She should.
that should speed her up a little bit too.
Prepare for sound.
Yeah, he's not going to survive, but.
You can't damage that until you get. It says 34, you're 27. You have to focus on the lower one.
You can hurt it normally, but it doesn't.
And
It doesn't do the weakness.
Eliminating threat.
When to break.
And there, that puts us
And now you
above.
can also start.
Keep catching me up. Stand in position.
Yeah, because
You'll drain and then
just the fact too that they have the regen on, so they may do more. The die doesn't matter too much now, but
die makes it. Want to focus it,
Where's the applause?
get a higher buff.
Let's see some sparks fly.
it does also hurt him.
All right.
Break
That's
the other one.
That's the
I want
other
to
thing too.
protect
It does.
monsters for him.
It
Because
does hurt
it
him.
helps break them too. Every time you just die in, because that was a big.
And then the enhance also does do a bit more, especially if it gives him the.
Target threat index lowered.
Give you max.
Try this.
Keep catching me up.
Every time you actually break them.
Out of it.
Get his enhanced punch. And he's also very...
The punches decide.
Well, she needs to build her thing again anyways, so...
Well,
Eliminating threat.
Damn it.
He hasn't called anything yet.
Small fry.
commencing research.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks.
Because if he applies the bleed is actually pretty significant for him. And with all the buffs he has for being maxed out and everything, it actually does make a big difference.
Down from above. In position.
As long as I leave
You
him a
still
skill.
point on save.
Yeah, as long as I leave him a
Almost
skill.
kill.
He's got the enhanced ones, and they almost break him. Yeah, because he's not going to survive him.
Catching me up.
Stay back, Hunt.
He's just really squishy without
Fine. So
the...
you get the scope. If you can.
No, better,
No,
but
actually,
not
no.
Firefly to do it
Yeah.
because she'll get her burst back with it.
I want to protect everyone. Healthy Mr. Storm.
Probably could have waited on that, but that's right. He's not weak to.
Like myself every
It's not a point to waste to. Actually, yeah. I'll solo.
take forward
Focus
in
the
this
wolf.
position.
You have 9, so you can damage.
Punches decide.
I'll get the 10 and then times 2, but
Get 20.
okay. It still won't be enough for 30 because if I get this 24, then times 2 will be 42. Might be better to do that first.
Higher the number though.
Hide.
And if you can break the times 2,
Forward to the battle.
now double that to nearly 50. Now with this, catch up sooner. Because again, you want to save the times 2 for when it has a higher score.
Because
Do
of
something.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone. Healthy Mr. Storm.
Small fry. Don't get cocky.
Firefly type core is set.
Break him and delay him.
I will claim victory for myself.
those
Oh.
die destroying, like especially that big wave.
Catching me up.
Yeah. It's still
It
enough
was like right
points.
now you can still
Small fry. Step out of it. Where's the applause?
focus on.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Yeah, bunny.
Keep catching me up.
I should have enough time because this is only gonna take so much time today.
This is more than a battle.
Prepare for slaughtering.
Yeah, I'll be on there later though. There's only so much to really do on this game.
Punches decide.
Alright. Well, I need to farm 10 to 30 plus pulls, so what do you think? How much you need to do?
Eliminating threat.
Off you roll. Pop it.
Trouble.
And it's like, there's moments that like, as long as they don't get focused, they can survive those hits.
Lost out.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Pretty aggressive.
He's almost dead now too.
Small fry.
This will give him a lot of poison if it doesn't just kill him automatically. Yeah, there's not really much of a score left, but that's perfectly
3,000
fine.
still pretty good. If you do really well on the next.
Storm on the horizon.
Ailu,
Good for everyone.
Pinnacle for more fire, and Silver Wolf.
100% quick.
And it's just her, so
Trickier to crack.
Breaking those.
Time for a fun.
yeah, everything, whatever I can do that gives me more of the currency. So yeah,
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I already farmed like
I weep for the
got a
departed.
150 for most of the Pokemon events. Already gotten a couple hundred from this also. The break damage, or no, the overall damage.
Time for a fun.
But it helps you.
Very good health.
Use
Another journey begins.
Actually, no. Let me break this first, and then Hinako.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
There's a-
Humanity never
Because
can see us
the
as
yellow
desire
ones
to
give
control
you
the
that
heavens,
stack.
and I'm no exception.
break those.
Yeah, because the thing is, Himiko, like, yeah, if you go over the 3, you don't get the credit for it. So if she breaks them afterwards, then you still get the credit. These are both almost dead. They're all in good health.
Time for an overhaul.
Like you get those stacks in cartoon.
If it goes, the fire will finish it
My
off.
enemies.
Not.
Free will, or was it fate?
Yeah.
Still water.
Time for a fun.
Or break it and then load on her.
I weep for the departed. It is
Didn't finish it off.
Half the work.
Ron couldn't wait.
For oblivion.
Broke that.
You won't get away.
They should be able to push it.
Fun.
Yeah, just use it. Like,
Yeah, because that's the best
This is
moment. Is
double
like if you
speed.
can land it, pop them off, even though they'll lose that health. Points. Have that for the
Can I
next
have fun
part.
this time?
Still waters of oblivion.
they probably pushed it.
Okay, I can. It'd be better you just use it at the very start than right here at the very end. Yeah,
No.
Don't worry. It's just a script.
they're all
So you're-
basically topped off and ready. So
Wait for her to call the flowers and
yeah, gonna need her thing yet.
I weep for department.
they usually get like
It
about
is
2 or
your
3 of the yellow one. 4.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals
Great damage
its
to
desire
those
control the
flowers.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Like they increase your damage every time.
Time for fun.
Because that move she can't actually.
Another journey begins.
Almost.
Break it.
Hmm.
Not weak. Not weak.
That needs
Yeah,
optimizing.
it's with the quantum,
This
so they
is
finish
double
it.
speed.
Time to end this.
More enemies. Time for fun.
Time for an overhaul.
Can I have fun?
Free will, or was it fate?
Yeah, you want to use.
It's new.
Close to breaking her.
Yeah, but don't want to risk
It's
them.
new.
They shouldn't
What else
die,
have you
but
played?
No, they're full health. Like they
yeah,
should die if they.
controller is low. We'll break one.
This combat needs
I
optimizing.
should be able to kill it.
This is double speed.
Time to end this.
Another journey.
You
Yeah.
still humanity never conceals its
That
desire
will
to
get
control the
hers.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nope. Didn't give it to her.
Destined for oblivion.
And she's broken, so even better.
I weep
What's
for
up, Hope?
department.
Yeah, and the
It
flowers
takes
will
a
also do even more.
You have enough.
That's half the work.
Yeah, there's no reason for any of them.
Waiting.
62. Yeah, that's still 2 rewards.
You needed a 3 if you want to get that.
Because at least I get 60 for that. Like I saw from the other one, it was the other challenge that said like if you get all 3 stars on the reward, you do claim all the rewards, I guess, for the next reset. But you have to get all 3 stars
You
from
have
the
to get 3
highest one.
stars on. Like if you were able to do stars on the second stage, it allows you the second stage correctly. Same old.
All right, so we need 230.
Got that 3rd star. I'll keep it.
I don't think I need the 3 stars. Like all I had to do was just beat. I just had to beat it. That's the 300 for that. That's another resin, so I can finally get some more than 11. We did a pull yesterday, and we're at 40 right now. Nope. Mediation, another Luca, but we already have it maxed out, so 20, so we get 1 free pull. Dying Embers. Mediation, Fine Fruit, Forest, Cornucopia. And also, apparently, I got another, I think it was from the standard banner, I got the Enofen, so now I have her a 6. It was apparently a 5. Absolute Sky. Post Operation Conversion, I think I already have that. Still no. So we have like 2 pulls now. Yeah, no, 3 pulls. So we need another 1100 again. Well, this event's almost done, so I just had the last one, and then the final sequence that's going to probably happen, and then I can start the war dance.
Yeah, a lot more. Especially since the war dances.
The war dance is going to be like it's because it's bigger. They just spread out the rewards. But the other one they combine them, so it's
the
less
limited
tasks.
rewards,
But
the limited rewards.
yeah, but the limited rewards are still going to. I still have the entire time, but
No, but
I
if you want
asked.
to pull
I should have
Feixiao,
enough time to pull for
if you want Feixiao,
finish
you're
the
not going to
event.
have enough time. If you do both events, and
Yeah, there's no reason I shouldn't have enough time to finish the event. Yeah, so
not
that's
the divergent.
40, and
I
so
think
with the
it's
pulls
200
it's
from the
50.
Divergent Universe and events.
These 4 apocalyptic bosses defeated.
The other one does
Yeah,
have other
sometimes they
rewards.
may have some couple extra things
It's
on it.
not just a couple extra.
Yeah,
Extra. It's about like a 10 worth of week. The other one will probably give you 100. Permanent things have a permanent and limited time.
and this Divergent Universe, I guess that was the tutorial one, so now I had to do the actual Divergent Universe one. Yeah, so I don't
You
know
don't have
like
to
why
do.
it has it
You
like
don't
as
have
a
to do the
quest.
challenge one.
That's the one thing I was wondering, like, because it was the quest to do it. I'm wondering
Yeah,
like
it's
what
an any
the
mode. So
yeah, because like it didn't advance the quest, which was like the odd part. Like, why is there a
This
quest, but it didn't
haven
give
of
any
memories.
actual
because
Every touch,
after you
every moment is like a summoned rose.
all these stupid signs? And the characters in the Pokemon thing, they actually make the same sounds as the signs. So it's the same sign that they use for every time the sign sees you and that little thing. So, 200 from this.
get to them, and then you can get it after 400. Bottom one is
Vertical
the
extrapolation refreshed. No other update, whatever, nothing else we need specifically.
level rank 3. 1,000 next. You're better off building like
Yeah.
level 5 and then
So
just do a run.
so it doesn't have different worlds or anything like the other ones. Just kind of a random whatever, but it's only one type then.
Like similar universe, but it has. We'll have like the 2 bosses and if you die at the boss at the end,
And Threshold Protocol.
that makes it. Want to wait a bit because you can increase it on the challenge one.
Does that
Because
also
like
make it harder,
you're a bit
or
too low right now.
does that give you a reward, or just make?
Well, you get rewards for beating.
Yeah, this is only the first time I did it. I really don't
You're
have
not
much
gonna have the
stats.
stats to
Keep it with our standard group.
just keep it at 0.
And now that
Like,
they have all
you put it
the
in threshold, because like if you threshold this one, that start doing threshold 1 and 2.
yeah. After Dewdrop, additionally damage all frozen enemies one time. We don't have anything freeze yet. Uses maximum limit of Dewdrop when a character breaks Dewdrop with their basic attack. This was a part of its charge. Character uses an attack, applies spores to random enemies. The more consecutive actions the allies take, the more spores will be applied. When character be restored, charges Dewdrop. The value is equal to 60% of my excess healed received. 12%. Abundance and propagation, or there's a propagation 10% chance to apply 1 spore to 2 random enemy targets. Alright, let's do this one. 4 random blessings, 3 will be part by equation. 2. I'll go with that. White Corpus. Multiply, multiply, multiply. Wriggle towards the source ahead. It's struggling with all its might. Blue flame penetrates your body, dragging you into space. You gnaw its outer shell, allowing your vicious body to seep through the opening cracks. Your massive body bursts the food to the point of rupture from within. You start aiming for smaller targets, clambering onto their protrusions until you develop their whole bodies, and pulling them in for digestion. Something is tingling your skin, your eyes. You grow eyes on the spot, locking them in place, mimic their body structures in response to the heat source's assault. You extend 1/3 of your body to capture them, linking them together with metal. Their abundance of nutrients causes your cells to quiver and divide, producing more offsprings. Alright. Increases healing, character is healed, increases your speed by 10%. For each skill point a character consumes, the damage received by them reduces by 8% for 1 turn. Loses or heals themselves, attack resistance increases. Not bad. Abundance of propagation.
Strange aura.
Retribution!
Stream forth is that gleam of old blades.
When a Character uses basic attack, their defense increases. Propagation. When character's AoE ability attacks one enemy, that ability deals a set amount of extra damage based on the original damage. Crit damage of a character's follow-up. That's
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
a character uses their ultimate, a random enemy gains ice weakness. Very random. When a character defeats an enemy, it restores all allies' HP and increases their attack. Character begins to turn and regenerate energy. Ooh, that'll definitely be nice. We'll deal with you normally.
Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Good as new.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Uses that enemy target's chance to resist being frozen. They always love doing the frozen. When increases the first instance of ultimate damage dealt by a character, generates energy upon entering battle. Character launches follow-up attack, they restore HP. That'd be good for her.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Counter occurrence. Occurrence. You sit at the dim tent, ear-piercing noise of Dispo night market, glowing scent of incense, and the exceeding low gravity of the planet leave you feeling lightheaded. The veil covers a soothsayer's expression, leaving only her vacant gaze glancing in your direction. She fishes out a pack of tarot cards, Awot cards, from her sleeves, and that look as profound as starlight heavens, and deftly arranges them in several stacks before you. Glimpsing into your destiny is akin to pulling blocks from the bottom of the tower. If one is too greedy, the entire prophecy will tumble. Lucia places her hands and cracks the cards. So what would you like to see? Well, get rich in the future. Cosmic fragments. Be in danger. Material for combat related. Be blessing related. Blessing. Journey goes smoothly. You try to strike a balance in your daily life, even though you need to make lots of choices along the way. You long for an ideal life of freedom. You have some unforgettable experiences that have drastically altered your trajectory of your life. When you face them directly, your future will change accordingly. Life will eventually reward you with them. If you maintain a positive attitude, after a painstaking effort, your life will soon welcome an excruciating turning point. Get the Curio Towel cards. After winning a battle, receive Ren, and Blessing. This Curio will be destroyed after the effects triggered twice. Not bad. Arcade machine appears in front of you in the deserted inter-astral department store building. Trendy graphicons, figures, ether orbs, and clay dolls all stack outside the display cabinet. Sound music and colorful lights come alive as you approach. I'm the perfect man in the arcade. The arcade machine starts to play an electronic voice. Suppose this was added by a playful programmer. Can't help but shudder. You suspect that there must be a catch. Embark on the challenge to become the perfect man. 25 fragments. Something's afoot. No. Perfect music signals the start of the game blares off in the next few years. Perfect Man needs a clay doll. Chance of attaining random curio, negative. Chance of attaining a random negative curio. Needs a popular gacha. Low chance of attaining a random curio. Revelous Rainbow Maker. Bringing this curio into an adventure domain will decrease the domain's time limit by 30%. Slowly move the claw to your target and you lose your patience. You give the machine a vicious kick, hoping it can make the claw move faster. Surprisingly, your powerful kick gives the voltage of the machine a surge. With a clank, the claw grabs the trendy clay doll by its head and starts spinning out of control, twisting the figure's head. The head of the clay doll explodes, fireworks burst out of the head, and you watch the bizarre scene with your jaw on the floor. Perfect, perfect. The universe needs perfection, the final program says. I continue. Leave that for now. Before leaving, you give a perfect man a kick and tip over a stone. Irritated, you are certain it's another trick of the programmer.
A little something for everyone.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Combat reward occurrence. Oh, what'd you say, Bunny? Alright, they're doing what they usually do. You find yourself in a shattered memory bubble as the once an Amber Era galactic flea market reaches its peak period. Here, you don't need to project the holographic goods shelf or use credits. See something you like, you just simply swap goods for other goods. Countless ships, their shadows numerous enough to cover the sky, don't even have a chance to dock before they find themselves under new ownership. The habitual aesthetics, the pretendants, also find themselves scouring every surface of their bodies for things that they could possibly trade. Come across a bearded poet that shows you an ancient pouch stuffed full of cosmic memories. Cosmo memories. A story, please tell me a story. Fact or fiction is fine, says the poet. Then I shall take your verses, and you shall receive my song. Submit a blessing, submit a curio. Well, let's see if I can get the bad curio. You describe a wondrous adventure. Deals are mutually beneficial. The higher the price you pay, the more you should expect to receive. The poet looks into excitement, waiting to share. A cooking lordly trash. Lose one curio of 2-star rarity and obtain a 4 random 1 to 3-star blessings. Alright, so we're losing the good one, but yeah, it only had effect for 1. When attacking frozen enemies, 100% chance to inflict dislocation. Basic attack increases by 24%. We needed this one. Ultimate damage for characters increase by 30%. Just a general one. Entering battle, there is a 150% base chance for all enemies to become frozen for 1 turn. So they become frozen and we can do more damage to them. Deals are mutually beneficial. Price to pay, look at this. You'll see excitement waiting for the story you will share. Well, it slightly closes his eyes as you sink into a lonely ocean. The notes are the drops of water. The song is flow, and the story follows the rhythm of the waves of in your chest. You see a dance that never stops, actors weeping on the gondola, and rain of diamonds falling from the sky. When the hustle and bustle returns to your world, the poet is nowhere to be seen. Just as he said, he had taken your verses. A Foxian dancer approaches you. She makes a mischievous shrugging gesture at you before lifting the curtain to the hall for you. Stuff that starts with a cute girl never ends good, does it? Before these 7 pots of incense kneel countless dancers from all over the stars, who are getting madder by the day. They prostrate themselves before the meeting hall, saying and pray the 13th self-strangler. To the 13th self-strangler. There are already 13 of them. The dancers lie prone before God, pleading to know their end after the cosmic dance ends. Here's a talisman about your fate. If you don't believe this type of thing, just treat it as a famous rumor from the cosmos. Talisman stained with blood from your unknown source is placed before you. Regard it contemptuously and remain completely unimpressed. In your opinion, there is no such thing as fate. Deep down inside, you are tempted. Then 50 fragments, and there's a 30% chance to draw Destiny's Revelation. To start is hard to stop. Alright, Revelation. Get 150 fragments. Tell Fortune. You wipe the blood of the talisman, and which reads, Consolation. You are very disappointed. Ready for another one? 50 curios, chance to draw Destiny Revelation. 150 fragments again. Wipe the blood off his consolation. 100% chance to draw Destiny's Revelation. Alright. Character's turn begins. Do drop his charge based on the character's current HP. Nice one. When a character consumes skill points, it causes all enemies to receive spores. Ooh, that's a nice one. The Divergent Universe. When defeating an enemy, the character's action is advanced forward by 100%. At the beginning of the next turn, they gain 4 stacks of critical boost. Ooh, that's a really nice one. So we'll go the abundance. We need this one. Second blessing. Do drop is charged by the amount healed. You've gotten that one before too. When a character inflicts weakness break an enemy, they apply this association. Character's turn begins. Okay. Look at that first one. This is unbelievable. Your hands are trembling. The tears are streaming down your face. Being an unlucky dog all your life, you never expected to experience something as wonderful as this. You even wonder if this everything is just a simulation. Surprisingly, you have received a genuine revelation of fate. That's when reads the revelation of finality. We just did finality before. With that girl. You pass out from excitement before you can finish reading it. The main boss.
Storms on the horizon.
And we didn't use it the first time, so... Deals 20% more damage when this association is removed. Charges do drop at the beginning of the character's turn. Charges 70% of their max HP. Go with that. Critical damage for ultimates enhanced 45%. 15% speed when healed. All attack restores 15% HP. Ultimate damage crit increase.
Practice target? Burn away!
100% right.
Frozen and
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
On the still waters of Libya,
You the doctor?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Don't worry.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control
enough
the
to break him.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
You won't get away.
You took the bait.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for an overhaul.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Don't worry.
I have something for you.
Just overhealed her to hell.
Can I have fun this time?
Yeah, we'll just pop it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, he is quantum wave.
This combat me. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
You took the bait. Good as new.
You know what? We'll just pop it. Yeah, my full health.
Much obliged.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate?
This combat need. This is double speed. Let me tell your wolf.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed.
Dun 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 dun.
It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Familiar.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
All the
You
damage.
won't get away.
You don't look so good.
Oh, nice.
Still waters of oblivion.
Barely felt it.
Pop this. Yes. Yep, he's one of his main
It's
characters.
just a scream.
Nope.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Time for an overhaul. I weep for the heart.
Nope. Tapping.
It too shall fall.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
They're usually kind of hard to get.
Like, I almost killed one, but like the one that does, there's one that does like a freeze, and it froze like a bunch of characters. If it didn't freeze them, I would have had like, I would have been able to kill both of the bosses easily. A few, not many. What? Maybe like a couple more, but still not that many. Like around 80 says. 8, not 80.
There's no.
The character, after a character attack, random targets gain fiber. When characters target fiber, with targets with fiber are cumulatively attacked multiple times or defeated, deals lightning damage to it and units adjacent to it, and increases the ally unit's max HP. Not bad. The enemy target attains Borehole when entering battle. Borehole will record all spores accumulated in the holder and deal quantum damage to all enemies. The more buffs active, the higher the damage. He's somewhere else right now. Following cards in the action order. After a character triggers a follow-up, advance their action forward. When taking action, advances forward action of the first character in the team. After that character uses an attack, deals multiple instances of aftertaste. So, let's go with the fiber right now for survivability. I was just holding her if you were watching. After a character breaks 6 weakness break on an enemy, applies its association. Character breaks an enemy weakness or attacks a weakness broken enemy's suspicion. Now, she already ran off because she was already tired of being held. For every percentage of HP the character loses or heals himself by, they gain grit. After cumulatively losing or healing a certain amount of HP, the break effect is increased. We already have that. With suspicion, time you inflict a dot, there is a chance that they are afflicted with 3 stacks of suspicion. Every blessing and ability, the dot damage increases. So by characters increase 8%. Maximum 8 blessing and ability will take account. So more dots. Why not? We don't have that one. Cumulus stake. Characters of destruction or nihility increase their break effect by 25%. Ooh. Right. Attacking enemies are weakness broken, triggering fire, wind, lightning, and physical break effects deal 80% ratio. You can trigger 1 time for every time an enemy's weakness is broken. Characters in the following abundance path attack enemy targets. There is a 150% chance to inflict necrosis state on them. At the start of the target's next turn, they receive fire dot damage equal to 400% of the character attack, but Bailu's not that strong. 3 turns. Other burn states change. Currently on the target also immediately deal damage equal to 200% of the original damage. That's nutrition. Abundance, stackable shield. We had that last time. So with Bailu melees, but she's not going to get a chance to always melee, so... Ability. Bionic Messiah. The universe is a web of life, and it's a pattern. Every time life is destroyed, the Loom's shuttle shall trace along the trail of tears to seal the wounds that have not yet spread. You place yourself inside the sliver Silver Needle and traverse the wastelands of the Declan, dabbling the bodies of refugees of war, straggling pathological cells, and extracting fatal ailments. Place yourself in the red thread and float through the pollution zone of the Cuvita Nebula, entangling the genes of refugees, connecting the survival of a race, and repairing their genetic rifts. There's no place in the that's free from war or disaster, and the shuttle never stops. As you rush towards any place which you hear sounds of crying, you stitch a web of life and use it to shelter humanity from disease and hardships. One day you will be torn apart, but you will repair it again and again until there are no more laments in the universe. Alright, Nihility. The more dots an enemy has, the more damage they will receive from all sources. Wake. And here we go. The hunt. When the same character attacks consecutively, their attack increases. Well, if we get something else to boost that, we can get that. Alright. When an enemy target is defeated, it increases the charging efficiency of Dewdrop and restores HP for all allies. Increases crit damage. Characters take fatal damage. They will not be knocked down. Instead, they will gain a shield and become frozen. They can only take effect a certain number of times for the whole team. That's not bad, but
Take the inhale.
and so it gives you at least a chance to get healed, maybe. When the enemy target becomes frozen, increases the ultimate damage they receive. This effect for a number of turns, even after they are no longer frozen. Alright, so we'll get this one. Yeah. So when an enemy target is defeated, it increases charging rate by 10%, up to 10 stacks. Also restore HP for all allies equal to 50% of their... equal to... Another one. Charging to resist. Charge can exceed 500%. Character's max HP. Dewdrop ruptures. Charge value equals 60% amount X. You can have it. And like right there, you can't. I do scroll. 50% of their respective max HP. Wingweaver. You enjoy flying in the sky. With your wings flapping in the wind, bullets from the enemies once pierce through your wings, but they quickly recover with their mark. The winged messenger seeks shelter in enormous trees, sending the mortal weak ones to the Cloud Kingdom and bringing miracles of abundance to the suffering human world. When you swoop down on the branches, you are surrounded by a fur of air exploding, filled with the residents of Dirt's scream. Those humble creatures should bow to you instead of putting up foolish resistance. You seize your prey and drag him into the clouds, relishing the thrill as he wiggles in fear. He should thank you for enslaving him. The screams wane over the distance until he is reduced to paste. You are the Cloud Lords that dictate the fate of mortal beings on the ground. Just yet. Alright, we use this one because this is the boss one. Counter. Thor. Wolf. Go Wolf, see what this is.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Spin or leave. Curio Wheel. We have 90, so yeah, we can play. But it doesn't look like you have a chance to get the last one. Written in water. When entering a domain, all allies recover HP, energy, and technique points, and are reset. All down characters, our characters were down. Right, that's the. Now it actually goes to the bottom one. Sonic Efficacious Chaos. Increases damage dealt by characters tanks by 200%. Technique damage further increased by 200% of the techniques of characters match HP. Right. We got all three. Destructible objects will appear more frequently, and rewards attained for them are doubled. What was the good prize? Family Ties. Immediately obtain 1 destructible curio. Every time curios are destroyed, immediately obtain 1 destructible curio. When entering battle, increases all allies' damage by 30% for every destroyed curio in possession. Yeah, that would have been nice. Got two, so. You sit at the card table across from a one-eyed dealer whose prosthetic legs are intertwined with the legs. All this, the card 1. For every success and cure for a success and enter combat for a failed. If 2 to 3 are cure already after winning a battle, failure rate is 30%. We'll coin in Discord. Upon entering a new domain, 6% of the fragments currently in possession. Max of erudition. 1 blessing of erudition. Obtaining this curio. Using your blessing after winning a battle, this greatly increases the chance for erudition. Really need erudition right now. Immediately obtain 3 random blessings after winning a battle. The selectable blessing increases by 1. Curio will be destroyed after 2 battles. Alright, we'll go with that. After launching attacks, characters gain additional 36% damage equal to 36% of their health. Bad. The character uses their ultimate the next time they consume skill points, they will consider as 1 skill point being consumed. For each skill point consumed, the character's crit damage increases 40%, back up to 2 times, lasting until the character uses an attack. Character reduces an enemy's HP percentage to a point lower than 50. First time there's a 70% chance to be frozen. Yep, we had that one last time. Banded. Increases the limit of Dewdrop by 100%. Character breaks Dewdrop, it restores... using base attack, restores 34% of Dewdrop's charge. Alright, you open your eyes, see a gigantic... Yeah, light fish swimming in the same exact one as before. 1 curio. 50% chance of failure. We failed. You have slumber, sweat. We had actually 3 or 4 instances last time.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
Obliged.
I weep for the departed.
Stop her attack.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Good as new.
Destined for oblivion.
You're gonna have enough time to stop him, but I might as well pop it. We're gonna get more charge
This combat
anyways.
needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Needs to heal badly. Good thing we popped the ult before.
Good as new. Good as new.
Perhaps use humanity malignancy as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion.
Freaking dot damage.
Don't worry.
And that healing is so much stronger now.
Familiar.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
You took the bait.
Yeah, the right one.
Rex is
You'll be tankier.
Time for a fun.
Yeah, that extra dot damage. Curio. I need the point anyways to heal. Almost died. Just the excessive amount of dots. And the extra triggers of the dot.
Don't worry. It's just a screen.
More enemies.
Finisher.
Still waters of oblivion.
And we have that as backup.
Have fun this time.
And now you got frozen. Because it, yeah.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not enough attacks left to.
Use humanity malignancy as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Another journey begins.
I'm gonna pop it anyways.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
6 attacks. And that massive amount of damage.
More enemies.
And they all got healed with a dewdrop. It doesn't stay after the battle, does it? Or
no.
Yeah. Yeah, because of the way her burst works with the recovering health damage, like especially if they do like a minor damage, they can actually get more health back than what they're actually losing from the attack. Characters movement speed increase on the map. That doesn't really matter when the character in combat increases character speed. That will be a little useful. Random blessing on the agility. There's a cure, but we don't have an agility equation. And when choosing your blessings when the winning battle, there is a greater chance for nihility. And then blessings of abundance. We don't really have an abundance equation right now. Battle has a greater chance for those. We'll go with nihility. After an enemy receives a dot, they deal 5% reduced damage stacking up to 4 times, lasting until the end of the turn. After an enemy receives a dot, they deal 5% reduced damage, but it stacks up to 4 times. So you can get the stack multiple times.
A little something for everyone.
Inner Universe underground stronghold of the Ramba system. A large number of weapons and trash cans fall from the production pipeline. Roombas the third rides atop his horse, displaying his authority that rivals Tatalov. Another trash can related one, yeah. Yeah. Undiminishing and ever burgeoning. Longtime trash cans have endured unequal treatment. They are treated as mere tools of humanity, devoid of dignity. Roombas the third raises his arm and shouts. He demands power. Power to freely access organic and recyclable waste. He vows to lead an army of trash cans to dominate the universe and become the masters of all realms. Roombas the third's gaze falls upon you, the hero who defeated Tatalov. You are different from the inferior humans. I'll give you a chance. You will kneel before Roombas the third and accept the Emperor's honors, or swear loyalty to the human race to which you belong to and continue to oppress the trash cans. Not turn my back, humanity. In a battle against trash cans, victory you gain a curio. I am the king of the trash cans. Enter battle against Roombas the third. This is
I'm sure that's 5.
because that wasn't the normal one though, but yeah. So that's a really good reward. So this probably is going to be a harder.
Oh.
A battle against the trash can. Just the trash cans, not the Emperor. Roombas the third expects your choice. He fakes his sadness as he summons his clone of Trashkin, instructing them to give you a dignified end. 3 trash cans and the alarm clocks. And these are fucking shielded too.
Time for a buzz.
Destinable for oblivion.
I have something for you.
That should give me enough.
I weep
Yeah,
for
so
poverty.
these are not that strong. But yeah, it's whatever.
It shall fall. You won't get away.
Yeah, but this is also whatever the first 2 elements that attacks them are the elements you have to use are the elements you have to use. Unless you got or unless this is the one that takes whatever elements as you do it.
How familiar.
Yeah, that'll finish that one. That one has another turn, but these are about to have.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing.
Yeah.
This is double speed.
Yeah, because there's the 2 trash cans, the ones that take only 2 weaknesses,
Eventually
and the ones that
Stay with you a little longer.
you can just take all the weaknesses, but
Oh,
Let me tend your wounds.
and
I
I
noticed
can't.
that you challenged the Like
Time for a buzz.
Yeah, so these are the ones that only take 2 weaknesses. And there's
You
nothing
can
else.
set the counter button.
Yeah, but it doesn't give a reset though. The restart challenge is
Because you're gonna
restart the entirety of everything.
like not restart. You're just
If you hit restart challenge, usually that's the one I did before. Start this battle. Because that happened in another trial, like restart whatever, we started the entirety of everything instead of
You're not
the battle.
restarting.
I'm telling you what happened with another choice when I hit the restart, it restarted the entirety of it.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Well, this is the first time I'm doing it, so how am I supposed to fucking know?
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. Rematch.
Already have 2 fucking weaknesses.
This is double speed.
I'll eventually reach.
And it's just literally his second fucking turn. And so Wolf can't do anything against him either.
Time for a buzz.
Well, you can use all the characters. That is a thing. Free to use whatever else. The Sir Wolf is not going to be a good use in that one. Firefly, on the other hand, will have a chance. So Thunder and Fire, if I can get that off, that's actually perfect because there's only 2 elements. So we had to do the choice that we had. Firefly already has.
Like fireflies to until everything.
You won't get away.
You've got a lot of nerve.
This is probably like the only
That's
way to
half the
beat it.
work.
It's like you have to have only 2 elements. need to get rid of those stupid ads too.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Yeah. It too shall fall.
Almost finished that first one.
Let me tend your wound.
Just about finished that one. Obviously, they're still gonna get the 4 turns.
Just getting started. Did you miss me?
We have a chance to finish this one.
Free will, or was it fate?
Yeah. Random blessing enhances 2 blessings. Obtain 1 random blessing, because that's the only way, because those are the ones that only get 2 weaknesses. So you have to, like, yeah, like, if you have 2 elements, that's like the only way you have a chance of even completing that. Yeah, like, and that definitely helped. But that's what then you're like, yeah, if you don't have the right element, it doesn't do any damage to the break bar, unless you have something, you ignore it. But take 1 random blessing needed for equation and discard 1 random blessing unneeded by the equation each time you enter a domain. If you don't have any blessings that can be discarded this way, this curio will be destroyed. In a curio, when simultaneously carrying all Rupert Area Series curios, will trigger an organic equation regional resonance. And obtaining this curio, immediately obtain all curios Celestial Company type Allo 1, 2, and 3. This one sounds dangerous. Alright, buddy, I thought you already went there. One blessing and for the equation, discard 1 random blessing not needed. I don't want to discard anything I have right now. Alright, we got Organic Heart. Gain 5,000 challenge points during excessive conversion. Additionally, and increasing damage received by increasing damage received by allies by 15%. Randomly gains 1 blessing of remembrance when obtaining this curio. Chance for remembrance. Really need remembrance, I think. When obtaining this curio, 1 to 3 blessings of the path you currently possess the most blessings of. And meteorite. And blessing. Character loses HP or heal themselves. Attack resistance goes up to 24%. Same character acts consecutively. Increases their attack by 40%. It takes 2 times. And gives 50% chance to recover 1 skill point. Cannot be triggered repeatedly. Because of full HP, it gives a deficiency of 2 blessing. When being healed by an ally, characters restore extra 30% health of the amount. And that also gives us our dewdrop charge. The curio has been destroyed.
Don't push yourself too hard. Doesn't matter if I'm there or not. It's no fun beating the game too fast.
Hey, they were revived because of the curio. We don't have to swap them out. That's right, we had that one blessing that did that. Heard of. One blessing of propagation. Three blessings of one blessing of 1-star area from the different paths. You see the number of cosmic blessings. These are specifically needed for our current equations. When an enemy, there's a 100% chance to apply this association. Follow-up attack that delayed. When a character launches a follow-up attack, the enemy's action is delayed 25%. Trigger 2 times per enemy target's turn. Yeah, we're definitely getting that. Choosing a blessing after winning a battle. One blessing from 3 different paths. Characters attack, they gain a shield that can absorb 80% of the HP lost during an attack for 1 turn. Reduces defense of enemies with their weakness broken by 50%. Ooh, yes, nihility. Max HP by 16%. Firing battle. Nintendo game cartridge. There's a 100% fixed chance to add all enemies' weaknesses to the same type as allies currently on the field. There is a 100% chance to add all enemies one weakness of the same type as allies currently on the field. So burn, shock, and so on. Ah shit, we didn't get the fucking things, even though we're full. Across a massive fragment of the Mirror of Transcendence, there is candles placed beneath it as offerings. Walk back and forth between deeping your thoughts. Like the candle, you learn for a response from them. You don't want to make a wish, you learn for a response. As one of the candles is lit, a vague image of a god of beauty's broad face flickers within the fragment. Just as the image gets clearer, the face's mirror suddenly appears within a massive fragment. Imprisoned in the mirror fragment for a long time, believe in the beauty, and I will grant you your wishes. Mirror. Silent, recite what you want. Random rewards. Make a wish to fight the curse of captivity 1 time. Make a wish to get her out of the mirror.
Perhaps use humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, an unknown exception.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good. Can I have fun this time?
Still waters of oblivion.
Let me heal your wound.
You shall be punished.
Good as new.
You punished everyone.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
I've lost my way.
Dealing fatal damage to enemies charges spraying in the vats. What was that again? Time a character unleashes an ultimate method that is uttered brain in the vat, 10%. Blessing of erudition in position. Increase ultimate damage by 10%. Item charge of brain in the vat reaches 10%. A character with their ultimate in the far. Not activated yet. Yeah, this is the free ultimates. Ally split incoming damage. Multiple ultimates. At the start of the enemy's turn, dot statuses are triggered one extra time. When a character inflicts weakness break on enemy, apply the solution. Every time a character uses or gains HP, get grit. Buff. For each stack, attack increased by in defense increased by 3%. Up to 35 times. The Universal Dancer again. Watching Dancer view. There are 7 pots of incense. All over the pearls are thirsting till Transer. Announcement about my fate. After defeating an enemy, that one we need. The character's advances forward 100%, and the next turn they gain 4 stacks of critical boost. Character's turn, they gain 1 stack of critical boost now. For every percentage of HP the character loses or gains, gain grit. They gain grit. After accumulating losing grit to a certain amount, a break effect is increased. Being an enemy, actions advance 100%. Every time an enemy takes a damage a dot, apply 2 stacks of suspicion. Suspicion was again. Increases dot damage taken by 1%, stacks to 99 times, but loses 2 stacks at the end of the turn. Characters gain a stackable shield. The turn begins, the shield loses a certain amount of the shield effect. We're already past the amount for that, so let's get more nihility. Weeble, your hands are trembling. Wonder if something's fast. You pass off from excitement.
Stream forth the gleam of
Second domain boss.
storms on the horizon.
Alright. Every time a dot trigger applies 2 stacks of suspicion. After suspicion with 99 stacks for the first time, the provided drop mobility is no longer affected by the number of stacks and is set to 120. New drop. The character defeats an enemy direction by report at the beginning of the next turn. They gain 7 critical boost. The loser gain XP 1 grit. Will attack an enemy. The enemy's action is delayed 25%, 3 times per turn. Use your ultimate or next consume or recover skill points. It has 1 skill point being consumed or recovered. Recover a second times. Fail damage enemies charges brain advance by 50%. Fully charged, the character speed increases by 20. Character speeds increase by 20%. That's a really nice one. Also want the suspicion for the boss too. Character is attacked, they gain a shield. There's heal, they gain 50% speed for 1 turn. Defense of enemies are weakness broken by 20. 100% chance of freeze. Interrupt them, whatever. We'll go with that. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the Curio, so as soon as I went to the next zone, I just automatically revive Himiko. Well, at least in this mode, you can just freely swap the characters you want to use.
Practice target? Burn away!
100% quick!
Yeah, but because of that one Curio, it just automatically...
This combat needs optimization.
It just automatically revived them at full health. Doesn't say like it had like a certain limited number of uses, but
Trickier to crack.
every time going to a specific zone, like
you go in a domain that is just...
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
every time it goes a follow up, returns are delayed even more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for advance.
The waters of oblivion.
Might as well kill this one.
I have something for you.
A lot of agility dot boosting ones.
Time for advance.
Oh, they didn't get a turn. Boost you. Later actions.
Get away. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And the ultimate again. Don't remember if he could be set on fire.
I weep for the departed.
You reached that 50% health.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
That's half the work.
Ooh, Ilu just did a massive amount of damage.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
You won't get away.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I
Natural
have fun
freezer.
this time?
He just stayed frozen.
Time for a fun.
Again. Don't worry, it's just a scribble. Still waters of oblivion.
I have something for you.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Oh, we got the ultimate again. We could have did it again. Ah. The logical administrator. The more characters that have full HP, the higher the crate damage now. Characters dot increases the character's dot damage. The character inflicts a debuff on an enemy, the character's max HP increases. Ooh. Just need one agility. You have enough abundance. When a character attacks when an enemy targets attacks, the character has critical boost, the enemy takes increased damage. Additionally, actions of the character with critical boost are advanced forward. Not a bad one either. We just need one agility, and then we finish that equation. One was not getting much of what we need. When a character turn goes down, at the start of the enemy turn, all dot statuses on it are triggered one extra time. Character recovers skill points that causes random skill to receive spores. Need that one for my we need hunt. Rona comments, highest and imaginary characters trigger the weakness break effect, additionally delay enemies by 50%. And the damage it receives increased by 20%, lasting until they recover from weakness. Don't have any of those. Physical or fire characters break, and they will deal a set amount of additional damage equal to 80% of the original damage to attack. Characters follow the path of the harmony, use a basic skill, attack, ultimate, and talent on allied targets, provides a shield that can offset damage 25% of the max HP of the allies' characters. Lasting for 2. You got the fire one. Alright, Death Denier. You awake in a cool hospital bed as the sweet smell of food makes you nearly sick. Trans-Cresty syndrome is a complete breakdown of your body, starting with the immune system. As you look over the side of your bed, you see the water tank that held Furlang cephalopod patient not long ago, whose non-stop mumbling in the tank would keep you awake all night. Colors on the news are showing viewers bottles of local black holes that load black holes, but black holes are so far from you, you cannot leave your hospital rooms. Bottles that load black holes. Outside of the cube, anything outside of this cube is a space that may as well not exist to you. Survival is an endless struggle. Some win, some lose, some choose to quit. Even though death is always patiently waiting at the end, you remain resolute that you will take your first victory before you meet. Increases character dot damage dealt by 160%, applying a debuff on a target. Increase the character's max HP by 22% for a maximum of 20 stacks, lasting for 2 turns. 4%. Actually, no. 40% maximum. And another one. More hits after aftertaste. Shield received by characters increases. We don't have a shield stuff this time. And equation means it's already available. Increases characters' outgoing healing. After providing healing to an ally, they inflict spores to a random enemy. Abundance of propagation. Okay. Healing damages enemies. Free of discard. The trees climb upward, eclipsing the sky and bathing. Oh, watch is about to die. I need to charge it. Eclipsing the sky and bathing in light of the stars. Branches are weighed down by gravity. The beam of light descends through the gap into the new sprouts below, allowing them to stretch out their bodies as the excess nutrients pass through their filtered vines. To entangled roots below, they accept their mood in relief. They want to grow even taller, all the way up close to the sun. The new shoots take root within your body and absorb even more vitality. As your branches wither and yellow and your leaves decompose, they provide new life with fresh nutrients. Much taller as they have to grow, your trunk is filled with intricate root systems. Within your corpse, they will rise even higher and climb to the star before them. Then these roots will ensnare the ball of flame and swallow it. And sure, yeah, we're going to play a game. Probably going to be one we haven't played yet. Some interesting stuff happening in Discord. The Trotter Catch game. Using attacks or techniques for exploration, you can catch the trotters by different numbers. Catching trotters higher points will achieve. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, Firefly. Firefly will definitely make this game. Ended. We got all of them. That was worth it. Small, medium, and large. We don't need that one. Or should we do? No, out of 3. After a character uses her skill, the skill does not initiate an attack and increases damage to all allies. If it doesn't. That's the wrong one. We need the fucking other one, Hunt. When a character's HP is fully restored, the damage received is reduced and effect resistance is increased after they are attacked. Increases the damage dealt by spores. We'll go with this one. When they're at full HP, the damage is reduced that they take. Alright, deals additional damage based on the number of enemies hit in the follow-up attack. Elation. After a character launches an attack, reduces damage taken by them. This effect can stack until the last character is attacked. Until the character is attacked. A character defeats an enemy, restores an ally's HP, and attack. Now we'll go with this one. It reduces the damage taken by them when they launch an attack until they're attacked. It's new and we don't have it.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
And a curio. Uses the cosmic fragments required, blessing a right, creation right, and writing down characters by 30%. Number of fragments received by winning after battle by 75. Not bad. Randomly gains 1 blessing of propagation after obtaining the curio. Blessing after winning a battle, there is increased chance of propagation curio. You don't really need propagation right now. Entering battle increases the allies' Eidolon resonance. Ooh, by 1, yes. Obtain 2 random curios with the possibility of gaining a negative curio, and discarding 1 random curio each time you enter the main. If you discard this curio along the way, lose all curios. Obtaining the curio will simultaneously carrying all Rupert Empire series curios will trigger an anti-organic equation original resonance. Chances of domain escapades increase. The curio is destroyed after entering an escapade. Eidolon resonance. But we get more from battle now. I'll do this. We want battles. We want that more money.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
A little something for everyone.
Ah, serious. Darkening flames engulf the express. As extremely familiar evil sneer looms out of the carriage. The shimmering cold makes your ears stick up on the back of your neck. Long time no see, little bug. You think I'd actually escape, did you? Look at the sewer staring at you, wide-eyed, and arrogant flames burning violently at those eyes. Where this data came from, you always feel enough the simulated version is worse than the original. When I said today you will pay double the insults part of me in the nameless and the Zhang show, shrieked the Heliobus hysterically. No crying if you lose. Battle of Sirius obtained 2 blessings of 2-star rarity. And it's frozen.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Trickier to crack. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
We're gone.
Destined for oblivion. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Every time they kill something, their action advances forward.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, that was interesting. Alright, another hunt one. The character defeats an enemy or restores allies HP and attack increase. The character loses HP or heals themselves for 40% in the total. They will deal super break damage after the attack weakness broken enemies. That's a really nice one, but it doesn't match the equation. More damage types an enemy receives after aftertaste. Duration. Character provides shield to an ally. The damage dealt by both characters is increased. We don't have anything that's preservation. Basic attack will blast a random adjacent target. Ooh, yes. Enemy. Not the one we need though. Enemy target's defense decreases after receiving spore damage. We'll blast it.
A little something for everyone.
Countess of Accord. Beneath the neon lights of the underground boxing arena, the high walls rise up and then close 200 Dahan teams from all over the cosmos toss a pink ball in their hands, eager to give up things a whirl. Reverse spot along the Candelographer's records, there's a sport remains second only to the Smart Confederation Angry Cricket match. Knock out all the competitors of the field, the ball to win. Point base lasting 2 cycles, achieve a cosmic fragments equal to the amount of points attained.
Trickier to crack.
Fuckers are ready.
Time for a buzz.
Free will, or was it fate?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps use humanity militancy as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Humanity militancy as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Another journey begins.
That is so much damage.
Destined for oblivion.
I have something for you.
All targets are eliminated.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
I have something for you. Perhaps use humanity militancy as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Perhaps you still don't understand humanity militancy
So
as
there are
its
3
desire to
broken
control
right
the
there.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed.
Enemies are not even getting a chance to get a fucking turn.
You won't get away. Time for an overhaul.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Perhaps use humanity militancy as its desire to control the heavens, and unknown except.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Perhaps use humanity militancy as its desire to control the heavens, and unknown exception.
Spring forth.
I think I got a
The
bit on
gleam
that
of
one.
old blades.
The main respite before the final boss. Hordo in this one. So we have 3 hunts, because if we had 3 hunts, it'll be great, but we don't have 3 hunts. When a character provides healing to other allies, the healing target also gains 30% HP equal 30% of the outgoing healing. Yeah, no Herda. When the player characters are hit, damage taken by the character is distributed. Okay. Always useful. Increase quake damage. 8% of the characters normally have quake go. When characters enemy targets enter battle, they gain 30 stacks of suspicion. Oof. When a character's HP percentage falls below 50%, restore a set amount of energy equal to 50% of the character's max energy. Triggered 4 again after 4 turns. Not bad. Abundance. When a character is restored exceeds their max HP, there's a 25% chance that a spell won't debuff for the character. 1 time per turn. Break effect by 50%. Ooh. Rate for basic attack is increased by 24%. After a character uses their ultimate, restore HP 16% of their max HP. That's perfect. I'm gonna try to overwrap it now. Inflicts 15 or 3 sacks of suspicion. Triggers a dot. At the beginning of enemy turns, additionally triggers 1 extra dot damage, and each dot currently 135% of the original damage. Want to enhance this one basic one. Break effect by 75%. Okay, we'll do the enhanced dot.
The possum. Yeah. Well, it finished all the fucking cat food outside. And our boss is
Storm's on the horizon.
smaller bug.
Burn away.
100% right.
3 phases.
Perhaps use humanity militancy as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dun, dun, dun.
Still waters of oblivion.
I have something for you.
Time for fun.
What? Get away.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Perhaps use humanity militancy as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny for oblivion. Free will, or was it fate?
Much obliged.
More enemy. Time for fun.
Another journey begins.
Good is new.
Time for an overhaul.
Ah shit, they're firebugs.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Free will, or was it fate?
Can I have fun this time for a fun?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oof, that's a big explosion.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Could have been hard, but actually didn't work out pretty well. That mini bug boss again.
Like
It could be like monthly or every 2 weeks or something that has changed.
the one that changes challenger. Still do it. They used to have to do it. Does have like the double.
Yeah, for like 12 occurrences or something of
That's like
Yeah, the possum was just up there and it just finished drinking. I heard the cup and then like, oh, that food is empty. So huge too. It was Yeah, I think like when that raccoon's gonna come, like switch the bowls, put the white bowl in the bottom because that doesn't make as much noise as the metal bowl. So maybe it doesn't hear that you're putting fill that one. Yeah, it's just also like getting all these curios. Synchronicity points, yeah. So it's maybe do
so, get everything.
pretty curious. Like the thing is, it's like very windy.
If you could put it like maybe next to trash, but like if there's that, then you won't be able. You have to like 30+ mile an hour gusts, depending on the pace. Like we're
Yeah,
kind
but
of
if
east
it's a
to it now,
semi-autos,
but
where we're in.
clear divergent universe with at least 10 or more occurrence interactions. After clearing 3-star challenge in 2 or more adventure domain. Alright, and then we got our synchronous points. Got all these. So, Destiny, Days, Bonds, 4 Mercifiers, Ration, increases break effect by 10%, increases crit rate 3%. This might be useful, but I have to build at least another time. Because if it also gives like the same type of rewards for doing the other one, it'd be nice to do, or Jade or something for doing
Yeah, it
the
tells
sec.
you it,
For
it's basically for anything that you can. Threat level.
receive a set amount of damage equal to 9% of respective max HP. In battles the first 4, including this. Give this some fun when to mess around. Extra blessing after winning a battle for the first time in the Virgin. For blessing or just plow through the first one. Plowing through the first one would be better because then we'll still get more blessings. Double extraction, which I think is up to 12 limits, so fun to do, but right now we're not in a hurry for that. Got Synchronicity 5 now, which gives us more Stellar Jades. We're not going to reach another Jade in this, not this week. Virgin Universe. Alright, where are we at now? We're almost 600. With 4 days to get our 5 free passes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fabrics.
So the new monthly 5 is in 4 days, and this resets in 5 days. Technically, still get 5 pulls. I still don't have it at that point.
Yeah, the events just have a lot of
Have enough.
20,
Resale.
30,
Diverging.
5, 40, 45, 50. Grinding it out to do all these other things. At least the one other thing went away.
Fictional.
Trojan, the other multi-way boss.
Fiction.
Yeah, like it gave me like one of the games was a Trotter game, so I switched Silverwolf to Firefly and just did the pouncing on it. Pounced twice and got most of them, and there was I guess one token there, and just attacked the last one that was left. So it was over the max points for getting all 3 chests by like
Yeah, it takes
100.
like about 2 to usually you need 3 slams with Firefly. Because the trotters don't even really run away. Like if you go up in the air quick enough,
Because like
they even if you slam down, you still have enough time to go back in the air.
yeah, because what I did was like I started the challenge and I backed away and then went up before it went up so I can get the first group, which was like
But
a
you
huge
can also
cluster
go
of
up
that.
like before, because like if you
Yeah, that's what I did. I
So-
went up before it
so
finished so
when
I
the
can get the
countdown's like
first
around
ones.
like 1.
So let's finish our. We should be able to finish this tonight, and then we can start the Lucas stuff either today or tomorrow. All right. Like always, we gotta go back to the fucking hotel. There's another 40 right there.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Look, Wilder's over there.
Quick, shoot him.
Trailblazers! Thank you both for coming!
No problem. We were in the area anyway. What did you want to discuss with us?
Director Topaz sent me to handle the Topaz support squad situation and the problems caused by the Ether Spirit. I've been told that the Ether Spirit is with you, so I thought it'd be good to have a chat with you about them.
That's right, Bubbles with us. Care to elaborate? If you want to take Bubbles, you have to speak with my bat first.
No, you've got the wrong idea. Please, just let me explain.
Oink oink.
How did you get out again?
Like Pikachu.
As I suspected, this is the Ether Spirit that Director Topaz spoke of. It's like this. This Ether Spirit was a museum piece held on Herta Space Station, which was later snatched by Topaz's support squad. To be precise, they actually belonged to Asta, the station's lead researcher. Initially, Director Topaz refrained from commenting on the support squad situation, but their actions undoubtedly created a predicament for the director. As a result, she ordered the squad to disband, but also ordered them to return the stolen Ether Spirit to its owner first.
But the Team Rocket squad refuses to listen.
And that's pretty much the whole story. I'm sure you've noticed too. This Ether Spirit is unlike the others. They have their own unique personality, a mind of their own, you could say, which makes them very distinctive. It's precisely due to this fact that they escaped before they could be returned to the space station. Interestingly, they somehow managed to grab an ether coin during the escape. The coin wound up in Belobog and was found by a young boy from the underworld. This clue was then subsequently uncovered by the members of the support squad, and this is where fate brought you and the ether spirit together.
Oink oink.
I was wondering the same thing.
Actually, the personality was a mistake made by the Ethereum Wars project team. While it's true that all Ether Spirit data is uploaded by players, the project team fine-tunes this data to ensure that each Ether Spirit follows player commands. However, this Warp Trotter somehow managed to bypass this process, meaning they were directly uploaded to the game server with all their personality traits still intact. Perhaps that's what drew Miss Asta to them, and why she decided to add them to her Ether Coin collection.
And we can blame Peppy for that.
Ugh. Give me a second to wrap my head around all of this. Let me get this straight. You're saying they're just like all other ether spirits.
Bubbles.
A replica of a real-life creature, and the reason for its unique personality is because of an oversight by the game's project team? Ugh.
In any case, Director Topaz asked me to make sure Topaz's support squad returns this ether spirit to her to space station. That's why I specifically invited the two of you here, to make this request.
No.
I'm just hoping you two are willing to hand over the ether coin and ether spirit. Once we have them, we'll make sure they get to Miss Asta safe and sound.
We can do that ourselves.
I promise, after the last slip-up, there won't be any more mishaps. You can be sure of that.
I'm really torn. But I suppose returning them back to Asta is the right thing to do. I just can't help but feel a little attached, even if they are only an ether spirit. What do you think, huh? What should we do?
Oink, grunt, oink, oink.
Oh, looks like this ether spirit has grown quite fond of you both. How about this? You both press on. Take them along with you and go claim the championship. As for Director Topaz and Miss Asta, I'll explain the situation to them.
Are you sure that's all right?
Leave it to me. But remember, this is only a temporary solution. You'll have to make a decision eventually. I'm hoping this will give you enough time to have a think.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wilder. We'll cherish every moment. I was so close to bursting into tears. That would have been embarrassing.
Alright, I know the feeling. I would love to see that happen. Zip! Still time to cry. Now the cruel answer. I would love to see that happen.
Don't you have anything nice to say?
If you know. Oink oink.
Let's call it a day, shall we? And since we're in Belobog, it means another night at the Goethe Hotel. Tomorrow we'll set out for the final stop, the Great Mine Victory Zone. Oh, the championship is so close I can almost feel it. I can't shake the feeling that we missed something today. Maybe I'm just overthinking.
Flash at the Great Mine. I see it's Team Rocket again.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
How'd you sleep? Today marks the end of our Victory Zone journey.
Or
We'll
does
need
it?
all the energy we can get.
Slept like a log. Finally gonna be over.
Great!
Slept like a log.
Let's do this! Great Mine, here we come!
started with, and we will finish here in Belbog.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
The Great Mind's just down here. The IPC should have the venue all sorted by now. Ready?
Let's go.
Alright then, let's go get our ticket to the championship!
Beat up Giovanni, which we'll probably likely have to do. Five out of 5. That. All that. The 1 contender. 4 spirits, 5 challengers, so it'll probably be 5 chests also.
Isn't that Topaz's support squad?
It's Team Rocket.
Just as expected.
Jesse's always the one talking, then James.
Knew you'd turn up here sooner or later.
And no Meowth.
Come to challenge the final championship contender?
I knew we missed something yesterday. Turns out I was right. We forgot to teach you guys a lesson.
Oink oink.
Oh, it's all your fault making us look bad in front of the director. But
So harsh is
since
Jesse.
you're here,
We'll be
The
taking back what's
vicious
ours.
is James. Come on, our friend you're talking about. It's your own damn fault for losing them in the first place. Why don't we talk it out? It's your own damn fault for losing them.
Yeah, we're not the ones to blame. Did you think we were gonna just hand them over willingly? Also, does Miss Topaz even approve of your so-called support squad?
Of course not. Oink oink, oink oink.
well, since you asked so nicely.
No.
But don't think we'll be taking it easy on you.
Yikes. Enough already. Don't make a spectacle.
Topaz.
That sounds like...
It's booty shorts.
Topaz?
Making a mess wherever you go. I should have disbanded this support squad months ago.
Years ago.
The Director Topaz, we're sorry.
We messed up.
If apologies were enough, there'd be no need for a talent motivation department, would there? I received a report about your misdeeds. I may have to include the results in your performance reviews.
Yep, there go your performance medals. Oh no.
As for you two, Wilder has informed me of your situation with the Ether Spirit. I've spoken to Miss Asta. She proposed that the two of you should decide what to do with the Ether Spirit. Her only requirement is that you keep her updated.
Here comes Aisha. Does that mean we can keep him? Only the director and lead researcher.
Thanks to both of you for understanding.
You should take this opportunity to enjoy the rest of the tournament. No need to rush to a decision now.
We're fucking keeping him. Oink oink.
Oh, looks like they think so too. Miss Topaz, what brings you here? Do you also play Ethereum Wars?
Correct, but I haven't come here to challenge a championship contender. As the title holder of last year's championship, I've earned a place in this year's final. But my visit here today is purely to discuss matters with the event sponsor. There's been a lot of buzz lately about an elite player who's been making waves in the gaming community. I want to discuss the situation with Mr. Giovanni.
Sounds like I'm sure you got some serious skill. Reveal the true identity of this lead player?
You're too kind. Compared to Mr. Giovanni, I'm practically a novice.
Yep. Boss of Team Rocket. Alright, let's swap the controllers.
So, who exactly is this elite player?
I'm afraid I can't reveal that. Mr. Giovanni specifically reminded me to keep some surprises in store for you.
Aren't you supposed to find out? Oh, now, son, I'm so elated now. Suppose being the sole sponsor means you can do just whatever you want.
Seriously, these financially fortunate types are starting to get on my nerves.
I think they have all the money to do what they
Hey,
want.
don't lose heart. I'm rooting for you all the way. As a fellow player, I can still give you some good advice, like how the mechanisms in this victory zone work, for example. Take a look. Simply follow this path, and you'll eventually bump into the guide for this victory zone.
The traffic light. Less evil.
If you need any information, your best bet is to talk to the guide. Unfortunately, I've got a few other matters to attend to right now, but I wish you both the best of luck.
The guide Miss Topaz mentioned could have important information for us. Let's go find him.
We can see him right there. You even saw him. It's literally right there. And it blocked off all the other fun parts. How did you do?
Is this the guide?
The less evil traffic light.
Boop, boop, boop. Player credentials validated. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Great Mind Victory Zone.
You have to do? Not another robot.
Hello, hello. I am classified as an automaton. I am not a robot.
I am not a robot. I'm a robot.
Allow me to introduce the puzzles for the Great Mind Victory Zone. A group of unidentified IPC workers, who call themselves the Topaz Support Squad, have taken over the Victory Zone, causing numerous problems for players.
So they have to get impaled with our bat up their asses. Understood.
You must operate automaton spiders to trigger an explosion in their vicinity.
Yay,
and
the hand
disperse
exploding
these
robots.
disruptive people. Please be aware that if you approach the targets head-on, they are highly likely to cause damage to the automaton spiders. Thus, it is imperative that you detonate the automaton spiders behind your targets. To clarify, the explosion is purely optical and poses no physical threat.
But if you blow it up behind them, how are they supposed to fucking see it?
What does Director Topaz think about us having to take on her support squad?
In response to your question, I am currently retrieving the relevant audio recording.
You guys have caused me nothing but trouble. It's time for you to make amends by proving yourselves in the victory zone!
But it was all an act. Tough life working for the IPC.
Sometimes you just have to laugh at the absurdity of it all.
This concludes instructions. If you are ready, please follow me to the first detonation location.
Hey, the guide is on the move. Let's keep up.
He's sitting right there.
That support squad member is directly facing us. We must find a way of moving around him without being seen. Please follow me.
He can't see us.
Multiple dispersible targets detected ahead. Granting operation access to Automaton Spider. Access granted. Please take control of the Automaton Spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers. Warning: if you approach the targets head-on, they are highly likely to cause damage to the Automaton
He already told us
Spiders.
this before.
Thus, it is imperative
And shove
that
it
you
right up their
detonate the
ass. We
Automaton
understand.
Spiders behind your targets. Task completion satisfactory. Maintain forward progression.
Sounds like we did it! Let's press on!
See, he's out of order in that one. It's like, no. Still remain soldier. Support type Aether Spirit continuously attacks morale for friendly units as battle progresses, enhancing their abilities of the entire team. Finally found a player. Quick, quick! I have to go and do my homework as soon as we're done. See, he's in the second place when he's in the third place. My performance medals. Only got a little time to play every day, and I lost. Hey, sensing chip. Does one debuff on target when attacking. One buff. If the buff is successfully spelled, that increases damage of this attack. Ooh. If you can get another chip on him, that would have been nice too. Where it attacks the debuff enemy, we'll take that off since we took it off of the other one. Damage to the wearer and this. Energy. Spends one buff from the target. Perfect.
Is that all?
That's our first chest out of 5, yep. The chest should not be little boxes.
Task completion satisfactory. Maintain forward progression.
Sounds like we did it! Let's press on!
Just making sure we're not missing any chests. Sometimes they can be a little hidden too. Next we get the hobo spirits, and then we'll probably have to get the slashing robot, more likely.
Multiple dispersible targets detected ahead. Granting operation access to Automaton Spider. Access granted. Please take control of the Automaton Spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers. Be aware. Automaton spiders may only be used once. Trigger explosions when targets are grouped closely together.
We gotta blow them all up at the same time.
Task completion. Satisfactory. Maintain forward progression.
You are adequate.
I gotta say, this puzzle is pretty unorthodox.
Oh, we got one we haven't had there. The explosive one. Machines excel at defeating are these things right here. But then we also got people that excel at beating up machines.
Just give it up. Just give it up.
Bonk, and both of them are gone. Almost both of them are gone. Our automaton spider. That type of spirit is mighty ultimate. Using its ultimate, it will be unable to continue battle. Yeah. It fucking self-destructs. Fun, even though you have funny ultimate, but yeah, one-time use.
Multiple dispersible targets detected ahead. Granting operation access to Automaton Spider. Access granted. Be aware. Automaton spiders may only be used once.
Yet again, one time. Has been disabled. Please restart the challenge. Close. It almost blew up fast enough. Yep. Brute force. You can't shoot me faster than I can blow myself up.
Satisfactory. Maintain forward progression.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
You blow up the evil-looking people. Because it's fun. No other chests here yet.
Who goes there?
Me, bitch. I go here. Whatever. I kill that one. He can shield that one because like he went 2 turns, so his shield's gone. How dare you touch my employee? My job to do that.
Just give it up.
Only I can punish them and smack them, not you. There's number 2.
Is that all?
Shitty chest, that's the best you could do? Pokemon trainers. Don't rush off, come and look at my automatons. Did a single target, but there you go. And that finished him off. And here we go again. It didn't hit the one with the shield.
Just give it up.
It don't matter, they'll survive. Self-destruct. Real world I can't even afford a single automaton, but in the world of Ethereumors I can collect many, many. Ethereumors is the best. Matrix iteration chip. After using ultimate, the wearer restores a massive amount of HP. We put that on him. Shield, attack, and turn barrier. %35% of their max HP back. I think the barrier is better. Get that free block. All these Pokemon trainers. Yeah, it's just that's the funniest part too. Like I said, they just make the same sound as the stupid signs when they detect you. Yeah, this was out before Penacony, so they use the same sound. It's a long day. I finally get to relax. Come, have a battle with me. That's one. Two. Shield back. Hey, finally got to do something. Silly human. That one's gone. Yeah, I'll pop it. Give them back their shield. Get my super shield. Yeah, the other one didn't start with the skill. Oh, loss is a loss. I work hard every day and getting to play Theory Wars is my one joy. Safe mode. Greatly reduces attack and greatly increases max HP. That's where we gotta go for the thing. You heard? Using a specific Aether Spirits in 99 battles, a secret Aether Spirit will spawn. Gold Pokemon. We're at 5.
Just give it up.
No response from reinforcements, because, well, you have the maximum reinforcements.
Just give it up.
Don't touch my friend. Touch me.
Just give it up.
He's getting ready to explode. Purge order.
Just give it up.
Oh, didn't need to use it. Finished him off. That was my 100th battle. Were the rumors a lie? Shield breaker. Attacking shielded enemy targets greatly increases damage by the attack. That's 4 out of 5 challengers. So we need 2 more new spirits and 3 chests. 2 chests.
Great. The more the better.
And in combat, the energy required for ultimate reduces the energy ultimate one. Energy can be reduced up to 2 points max. Ooh.
Was I seeing things?
One. Free inspiration. He really inspired himself. One. He did such a minor, insignificant damage. The Vagrant, aka the Hobo. Support Aether type spirit can cause friendly units to immediately take action, and its ultimate can give an entire team a damage buff. The entire team. No hobos in this area. Like I say, our team is basically perfectly balanced for what we want them to do. They went 2 turns, we give them the shield. Hey, you gotta be annoying. Oh.
Just give it up.
Stop causing trouble, Hope. Alright, so now we need 1 of everything, right? 1 special spirit, a challenger, 1 chest. Challengers below us. Okay. Like, I'm wondering why it's still showing a symbol. Hey, it's a big one.
Multiple dispersible targets detected ahead. Granting operation access to Automaton Spider. Access granted. Please take control of the Automaton Spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers. Be aware. Automaton spiders may only be used once. Trigger
They can only
explosions
explode
when
once.
targets are grouped closely together.
Oh, look how many there are. Better make sure you choose the moment to strike. Don't let me down.
Don't let me down like you've done before. Yeah, we pressed the wrong button, but it worked. No comment this time? We were about to get hit, but we didn't, and we won.
Oh, look! There are two workers blocking the way over there. Oh, look at them. Standing there like statues. It might be tricky getting around these two.
Please remain calm. I have a solution.
What?
Nani?
A mine cart?
Ah, I get it. That's brilliant. Minecart, why? I get it.
What's brilliant? Come on, say something already.
No.
Oh, I get it!
Care to explain then?
Come on, you still haven't figured it out? Alright, it's like this.
Yeah.
All we need to do is load the robot onto the minecart.
So she actually did figure it out. So the Romaton stealth bomb into the minecart.
Give it a little push, and then kaboom! They'll never see it coming. What do you think? It's the perfect plan.
Congratulations. You are correct. This is the optimal solution. Granting Operation Access to Automaton Spider. Access granted. Please take control of the Automaton Spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers.
It's all up to you now. Catch him by surprise.
Do-do-do-do.
Now!
Bonk.
Yay, we did it!
Congratulations. Please maintain forward progression.
We'll leave the other one because he's closer to the thing. This makes himself much stronger. Light poke damage. Stole his chest, and then we killed him. All the way behind him.
Huh? How'd you get behind me? Are you telling me you wiped out all my coworkers?
Yep. Powers of perception truly astounding. You're next.
Fine. If that's the case, then I'm out of here. Do whatever you want. I can't believe it.
Congratulations! The Great Mine Victory Zone crisis has been resolved. You may now challenge the championship contender. Transmitting championship contender coordinates. Transmission complete. May your path lead to triumph.
Well, looks like this is our last stop. Time to make a move.
All right. We're back over here. This shortcut. It's Giovanni.
I never doubted you two would show up sooner or later. Your enthusiasm is truly unmatched. As the sponsor of this event and this Victory Zone's championship contender, it brings me great joy to see you here.
And it's you, as suspected. Enough talk. And there were Master Markey.
Wait. You're not even a little bit surprised by this?
Now I see why you've made it so far. Truly impressive. I imagine before our final bout begins, you'd like me to answer some questions. Who is this elite player? What exactly is my connection to them?
Are you finally going to tell us?
Wink, wink. No.
Oh, patience, Miss Marge.
Only if you win.
Did you ever wonder why the Ethereum Wars Gaming Association chose mastery marks as a requirement for progression?
In badges.
The answer is actually quite simple. In order to claim the title of champion, one must demonstrate the necessary
the very
strength
best
and resolve
there ever
to
was, or
surpass
whatever the
others.
Pokemon song was.
And the same principle applies to asking questions as well. If you truly wish to question fate and learn the answer, then defeat me in a duel and show me your unwavering resolve.
Yellow light level.
Time to see if you're as strong as she says you are.
Alright, so work him down. He has no shield left. Now he does. Don't poke my piggy, that's mine.
Oh, I see. Why she holds you in such high regard.
Let's go really add. That makes it much easier for us now. Yep, we don't have to do.
Impressive, truly impressive. Oh, what a riveting duel. I, Giovanni Di Giorgio,
Hey,
humbly
Giorgio.
concede.
That was an amazing duel. Can you give us some answers now? I know the match me out. Charge up.
Hey, slow down. We still have questions that need answering.
No need to worry. Even if you had forgotten, I had my answers at the ready. So, who exactly is the elite player? I can assure you that it is not me.
I'm pretty sure I know who it
I am
is,
bound
because,
by an agreement to keep her
yeah,
identity confidential.
her identity.
So, what's the special connection between you and the player then?
She gave me the money.
The answer is
There is no
there is
special
no
connection.
special connection. Simply put, this player wanted to meet you both, and I happen to possess the means to make this happen. Therefore, we came to an agreement. She provided the ideal festival for me, and I would be responsible for taking you to her.
Who could it be? Going to all this effort just to meet us?
Could it be Topaz? Time to employ process elimination. Alright. You got me. Guilty as charged. Alright, you got me.
Could we tone down the narcissism? Just a tad.
I can't reveal any more. If you want to know the truth, you must first take this mastery mark. Take it and enter the championship. Show the universe your strength and resolve, and you will surely find the answer you seek.
Mr. Giovanni's right. We got all the Victory Zone mastery marks. All we need to do now is wait for the final showdown.
This championship are ours. Alright, time to deliberate. Ready? Time to add a finishing touch to our journey. Ready? Link?
Looks like they're also ready. All right then, let's bring this journey to a close.
Your data. Create my mark. Formidable championship contender Giovanni. No, we're not done yet. Level 6 at your maximum. 6 at your maximum. 6. Level 6. Alright, so there's one right there we didn't kill, so we'll leave that one to build energy should we need it. But now we'll just kill his ass right there at the end.
Someone there. I see you.
I see you, but why are you ignoring me?
Stop it. Someone there.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, let's have a Eater Room Wards battle. Oh well. Not that it matters. Game is so confusing, I can't remember any of this. Firewall chip increases max HP and greatly increases the chances of enemies attacking the wearer. Ooh, that'd be a great one for our tank also. The barrier or reducing the ultimate so you can shield everyone more often. That ultimate barrier is honestly really powerful. Use attack by 75%. Use health by 60. Nah. Where's the firewall? And greatly increases the chance of enemies attacking the wearer. Alright, let's try it. To nullify all damage. 40% more HP. We got 2 spirits. 1 chest.
Who goes there? I see you. Someone there. Was I seeing them? We need a strategy.
It's a robot. That's fine. Team is good enough for it. Double robot. He just healed himself. First one's almost down. And buffs dispelled. Bigger health heal also means stronger shield. Mark of Facade. Frigid Prowler. You just retain an attack type Overlord Spirit. It can absorb HP, target's HP, and use it to enhance itself. Alright, we have nothing else to do here. We don't really need to kill all the other ones. And the race starts at level 4. All you have to be the champion. Oh, we can use 2 or all 4. That'd be so funny as hell and broken. And we can use all 4 since we're the champion. We got 3 Aether Spirits to kill here. We literally have no need to farm them.
This haven of memories. Every moment is like a thorned rose.
So complete, yeah. Send them. Freeze one enemy for 3 turns in a row. Perpetual Freezer. Full Warfare Panic. Single battle, use Feixiao's ultimate to reduce enemies' HP to 0 when using Power Flash for the 6th time. That's a Feixiao specific, and that's her ultimate abilities. Make a Colio about defeating Bronya. Save the princess. Fulfill wish. Unnecessary. World Duel. Win one time with a team comprised of Hanya and Zui. Use Wolf's technique as they cause 6 enemies to flee. Come here. Now go away. Stop and listen to Hanya's prattling. Let her cook. Chain People Breaker. Think about her follow-up attack from Dr. Ratio's talent for 4 consecutive turns. In a battle against our Hunter Sam, use skills in this combustion effect to reduce one ally's HP to below 5%. All my people. And Stonehearts. Yeah, all 4 Campbells had to win Campbell. None of the stormy rain stop. None of the ecliptic inner beasts parts managed to unleash an enhanced action in the battle against the Shadow of Feixiao. So we have to fucking break everything. Overcome all the challenges in the Great Mine. Ethereum War. Complete the mission Grim Film on Finality. Get in the future development blog. What's first step of the future? Title. Collect all the Aether Spirits. We're almost there too. Highest victory rating. Beat all rivals in Hyperlink match. That's 4 more right now. 1 exhibition match. So yeah, we don't have to kill those little annoying ones. We have plenty of fucking chips. Alright. Back to the hotel again. Again.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Today is the day of the tournament. Are you ready?
Wink? Ready, I was too excited I didn't sleep a wink last night.
I just hope that doesn't affect your performance today. Let's get going to the Interastral Tournament Festival venue.
All spectators, attention all spectators.
Wow, this place is really lively. Look, it's Wilder. He should be able to get us registered for the competition.
Do you claim benefits? Qualify a second reward, not bad. Behind your player. Another Aether expansion chip, use it wisely. An evasion. During the first 2 turns of battle greatly reduces damage received. Let's do the championship and then we'll come back to these hyperlink matches. We'll just grind them all the fuck out. If the Robo Peppy can do it, regular Peppy should too. Intermission, final showdown, and then qualify for a third one. New Aether Spirit. Incineration Shadewalker. Defense type Aether Spirit can reduce the damage received and take on massive amounts of damage. Final reward. I expect the player to make away all the rewards today. Aether Spirit's the final reward. Please take it. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Everwinter Shadewalker. Defense type Aether Spirit. Its skill can restore its own HP and take on massive amounts of damage. Do you claim benefits? I'm gonna claim benefits. You already claimed all the benefits. I have nothing to give you. Here's me to you. My work would have some meaning. I'll chat with you. Your job. You like it, Ethereum Wars? Come on, you like your job? For myself, I clear something that does could make a system 4. Yet they have me standing here all days on end. Spend all my day wasting time explaining the player benefits and never get to give any out. The higher ups really think people can be the championship contenders? Many people do that? Can you imagine not look at the player stats? Won't be doing this job again. I get the remorse? Whereas, it's like a lot else when I come and work here, but I've lost all interest. No, I've lost all interest. Used to be playing at Daring Wars after work was my one joy in life, but since I started working for them, I find myself here every day, and I hear my name makes my jaw clench. What can I do? My hobby always gets boring when it becomes a job. Talk about Wilder. Wilder, that's what you want to talk about? What a buzzkill. He became the head operations for Astral Tournament Festival. He arranged overtime every day and set up after-work meetings, calling in the middle of the night and discuss plans. Players can't even get a good night's sleep. Dedicated to his work, clearly loves it, but most people are just working to get food on the table. Wants to work themselves to the ground every day for his dreams. His report is back to him. I might get fired. There's no one here, and then there'll be no one. If I get fired, there's no one here to give you benefits.
You two! You made it!
Are we going? Oh, time to see. Is this where we register for a championship? Nah, we're not saying.
Please hand me your ether coin and I'll help you with the registration process. All done! Your information has been uploaded to the system. Just inform my colleague over there when you're ready and you can enter the arena. And you still have some time before the competition starts. So why not make the most of it to prepare yourselves? I wish you all the best!
Looks like they're really fired up. Let's take a look around while we get ready.
Now we can finally get the last chest, I'm assuming?
The contest is about to begin. You wish to enter the arena now? Please take
Sure,
this
enter.
elevator down to the arena.
The Trailblazers.
Wow,
Luca.
look who it is! I didn't expect you two to be the first up.
What you got? Yeah, it's me. Got a problem with that?
Oh, I relish a good challenge. But don't expect me to go easy. My prized ether spirit is gonna crush you.
Whoa, this atmosphere is crazy. Looks like he's ready for us. Let's roll.
Oink oink. Hey, we're not playing Smash Bros. Or Yu-Gi-Oh!
Game on! Show me what you're made of.
Shit. God damn it.
Give it up!
I didn't get the fucking shield. You know what? Let's retreat and restart this shit again.
Wow!
We gave the energy to the fucking himself.
Game on! Show me what you're made of.
Just give it up.
They're really striking for our healer.
Just give it up.
I won't let anyone ruin the reputation of Luca Strongarm.
Just give it up. Just give it up.
This is more manageable.
Just give it up.
That photo. And you don't see March 7's name.
You two really live up to your names. At this rate, you'll have the championship title in no time.
Thanks. I hope so.
The next contest is about to begin. Will contestants please make their way to the prep zone and prepare to enter the arena?
The next contest is starting soon. Let's go to the prep zone.
Well, my dream of becoming champion ends here. But I've got faith in you two. If you two clinch the title, the whole of Bellabon will be singing your praises.
The next contest is about to begin. Do I take some time to prepare or chat with everyone to ease my nerves a bit?
Chat with the others around you. There's
Our
everyone.
bout just now was something else. I'm not easily discouraged, though. Let's go another round when you guys get the time. Anyway, for now, just stay focused. Don't let yourselves get distracted.
You little Natasha.
I got here a little late, but I watched your duel with Luca. It was amazing. When I heard the kids at the clinic talking about this game, I thought they were just making things up again. But after seeing it for myself, I can totally see why people are so taken in by it.
You were an opponent early on, though.
This game allows people to work on themselves, or form strong bonds by teaming up with others. Harmless rivalry is a great way for people to settle their differences. I got here a little late when I heard that after this game allows...
Break a leg. Oh no, my chubby. Where's our third person? Oleg, there we go.
Well, if it isn't the big winner. I saw your duel with Luca. I gotta admit, I was on the edge of my seat. I heard this game isn't just for kids. I might have a crack at it myself once I get the time.
But we already fought you. Two 31-minute conversations is...
Contest is about to begin. You wish to? Please take this elevator.
Dreamer girl. And there's the chest over there. Figured it had to be there.
Girl in a strange new land came to perform and make her stand. Here for a show and here for the day, but bring your wallet cause you get what you pay. Words and whispers hold no sway, better get ready for the grand display. Wow, I've never seen anything like this before.
Roasted.
It's so much more spectacular than the little plaza and exalting sanctum. Fancy running into you two again. What a pleasant surprise.
Thanks, Bethany. Here to expand your showbiz. Can I watch the show for 5 credits?
You bet. Once we're done here, I'd be glad to. I suppose we're rivals for the time being, huh?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, you know what they say. Break a leg. Metaphorically, of course.
Those diamond eyes.
Let's put on a show to remember.
And goink. And her ultimate. Pull up a Robo Peppy.
Go.
Fuck it, we'll pop everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be amazed.
Get another ultimate. Silly machine. There's another chip that greatly enhances his health even more and makes him more likely that they're going to be attacked. He's even more survivable now with all that.
You guys are bringing the heat. Can you go unbattered?
Stuff going. It never works. I've never seen it do anything. Almost gone. Gone. It's funny, when you use it, you can use it one turn, but they have to take two. Might as well finish this and don't worry about the other side challenges.
Now that was a performance! I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my mouth! Ever thought about joining me in Exalting Sanctum? With our skills combined, I'm sure we'd be great together! There wouldn't be an empty seat left!
I'm guessing this is supposed to be the very first time you're actually supposed to meet her from like the
Well,
dialogue.
technically there aren't any seats. But anyways,
But yeah, it was all like a complete introduction when you first see her the first time. Like,
Contestants, please make their way to the prep zone and get ready to enter the arena!
about time. Let's head to the prep zone.
Oh, don't forget to rest.
I'm trying to see if you can distract her with the little throw thing, see where she's being annoying. She's kind of been ignoring the one in the room.
I'll be rooting for you in the stands. Don't go losing on me now.
The next contest is about to begin. Do I take some time to prepare or chat with everyone to ease my nerves a bit?
Hey, you two! Over here! I don't think I've ever been this far
Even
away
her
from
voice
a
is like a
dance
little
show
different
before.
too. It sounds like
Who'd have thought I'd be hopping star systems only to wind up on this cold, icy planet? You know, this place kind of reminds me of home. Not the Luofu, my real home. Barren, icy, jagged shards sticking out everywhere. I guess nothing really beats the Luofu, huh? Oops, there I am rambling on again. I almost forgot you're still in the middle of a tournament. Good luck. I can't wait to see what you're gonna pull off next.
alright. If we talk to these three people, I'm gonna pee real quick. Or not. The ads are going on. Hey, it's Seeley. Back, and if you didn't hear, Seela's here. So remember we fought her, I guess we could probably fight her here.
That was some performance just now. I've been keeping an eye on the crowds. This festival has created quite the buzz in Belobog. Accidents tend to happen in these situations, so it's crucial to have someone keeping an eye out at all times. But things are going well. You guys pulled off a win and everyone's happy. You've got quite a few die-hard fans in Belobog, you know?
If you guys had been knocked out of the competition, there's no telling what they might have done. Anyway, I should get back to work. Here's hoping you keep on winning.
Number 3 is Alina and Julian.
Now you just wait and see. I'm gonna become a super duper Ethereum Wars player one day just like him. I can't wait. It's gonna be so cool.
Seems like the two kids haven't even noticed me.
Alright.
The contest is. Please
Yeah,
take
yeah.
this out.
And there she is. Chosen not to disclose her name.
It's the Stellaron Hunter girl. I can see her on the big screen. But where is she in the arena? You think we scared her off?
I don't think that's her style. Quite possible. That's not her style.
Hello, testing, testing. Sounds like you got me all figured out again. Oh, she's hacked into the speakers. These obsolete contraptions are so last century. It's child's play for someone like me. But the screen seems trickier than I expected. Never mind. This'll have to suffice. Can you believe her? Hey, don't blame me for the IPC's embarrassingly weak security system. Alright, enough chit-chat. It's time to reintroduce your next opponent. Me. You better
Silverwolf.
step up your game, because I didn't come for a snooze fest.
Silver booty. She has a little balance
Give
from her
up
team too.
already. You've got no chance.
Who said you could touch me? Jesus. We may actually have to do another team. But now we can't do this fight.
Let's give up already. You've got no chance.
Like he never even got a chance to shield his fucking self. Holy fucking hell.
Just give it up.
See that coming.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use a different team. So she has mainly these, so we're gonna need some machines. Aren't many machines. Consumes HP equal to 45% of the unit's max HP, receives on stack overload. Let's choose him. Was the gunner one? Action. Deals 200% elimination attack as damage to the target and 200% attack to a random target. Yeah. Enhance after using basic or skill immediately gets an extra action. 2 times they can activate consecutive. Overheat. When overheat reaches 5 stacks, 9% units HP and removes overheat. All overheat stacks will also be removed when the target is knocked out. Alright, brute force it is. Alright, for ultimate by 1. This is damage received 90%. After it uses ultimate, restores HP equals 6% of their max HP.
up already. You've got no chance.
Give it up!
'Didn't see that coming.
%90 of his fucking health is already gone. We could technically also kill the human now, but we wanted to focus the Void Reaver. And this is a really strong team that we have to fight against.
Just give up already. You've got no chance.
Damn it. Already fucked it up.
Just give up already. You've got no chance.
Give it up! Give it up!
Didn't see that coming.
Critical and double hit. Fine then, we'll replace all humans. Attacking if the charge shielded, the damage will increase by 75%. Ultimate, if he targets the wearer, regenerates energy to max. When battle reduces energy, ultimate once cannot be reduced below 2 points. Yeah. An evasion. For 2 turns, we reduce the damage taken. The defeating enemy restores 80% max health.
Let's give up already. You've got no chance.
It didn't kill anyone.
Didn't see that coming.
Yep, take out the strongest one. 3. And not even one on their fucking team has died. It is really random what the fucking meteors target.
Give up already. You've got no chance.
And this is the one battle that has just been very broken team to fight against.
Like a mostly.
Oof, alright, we got it because we got the kill.
Get the actually.
This one's also very dangerous because if he gets a kill,
That coming.
he also gets a frickin' follow-up.
Better have them.
Yeah, but there's only like so few machines that you can actually choose from.
Recipient. But you're already. Water and fire one. Basically don't use 75%. When you mad. That's what they're swapping the lineup. You can make more cycle.
Yeah, because honestly, I'm gonna have to use that one for sure. Level. Attacking, there's a 60% inflict when sheer. Bonus damage when. Doesn't really counter. Damage Heal 20% target when he's enhanced. Prison. Lowering 10% chance of lowering damage dealt. Transaction when units basic attack greatly enhanced. Not gain it. And he summons 2 ads. Transcendinium eliminate fish has 85 speed.
Yeah, they can survive pretty bad actually.
They don't really shield. That from you.
That one's a
Yeah, the fish that does like a status effect.
yeah.
At least at this point, like, I have enough to I can actually build a different team. Like in the beginning, it barely gave you enough to build one
You
team.
didn't already need it.
Don't really need to raise the enemies. At the end of there's action to gain a barrier that nullifies all damage, which is what we had on the other one before.
You don't need the.
Yeah,
that's why this one. The stupid fact that you.
Barrier. Barrier probably better on the other one. Make it survive longer.
Probably put that one on. The other one's.
Spot is kind of a healer. Target. 35% HP of the unit's max HP. Restore 45% of unit's max HP. Ally. Restore. Emergency maneuver modes trigger count. That's the. While Silence is a fatal damage, trigger restores 60% of HP. Fill all debuffs. Follow-up attack dealing 600% of damage to random enemy. Why not? More damage and reduce speed.
Like a.
Boosting her. First. Because we're increasing his damage. The other one. First time they use this to get another turn. We're making them slower, doing a lot more damage very quickly. Up it. Alright, let's try a team. Fish this.
Just give up already. You've got no chance.
Taking 80% damage instead of 100. Booster damage. Or this one, because it's the most dangerous one. Not the Romaton also do money for his ultimate. Making him even more. That's how you even noticeably less damage. And that shield worked to keep it alive. Now we can use his.
Didn't see that coming.
Heal by you going in your ultimate. Another action. And imprison it. So much for the imprison. Barely alive. Should have enough to kill it though. Shield saved it again. Oh, that worked. Why not? We'll keep him alive. And imprisoned. It's a very broken team that she had.
Hmm.
Won. Not expecting that. What a fight. Was that? At a loss for words.
Don't get ahead of yourself. But I gotta give credit where it's due. Nice work. I gotta be honest, I haven't been pushed that hard in ages. I hate to admit it, but you two have some serious skills.
So, even the mighty Stellaron Hunter is willing to admit defeat, huh?
I'm going.
Contest is about to begin! Will contestants please make their way to the prep zone and prepare to enter the arena?
No need to act surprised, alright? I could have bent the rules if I wanted to, but then what fun would that be? Time to head back to the prep zone. You've got another duel waiting for you, remember?
Wasn't her.
Next contest is about to begin. Do I take some time to prepare or chat with everyone to ease my nerves a bit?
As you can see, due to certain reasons, I couldn't be here in person. Looks like I'm attending the rest of the tournament as a hologram. We're not the best of friends, that's no secret. But for the sake of the event, how about we pause the drama? I'd rather soak in the atmosphere and enjoy myself. When it comes to gaming, things like race, lineage, allegiance, destiny, beliefs, they're all insignificant. It's good to remember that.
Shepherd.
There you are. That last showdown was intense. It reminded me of my own time competing in the Silver Main Guards martial contests. Unfortunately, my duty as captain comes with pressing tasks. I'm afraid I can't partake in the fun.
I've never
But
heard of this fun
I have
before.
given Officer Pela a well-deserved day off. She's normally swamped with work, so this is the perfect chance for her to relax. Seeing everyone enjoying themselves brings me great satisfaction. Still, my gut tells me something's happening below the surface. Are these visitors from beyond the sky really doing us a favor by bringing this kind of entertainment to Belobog? Apologies, this isn't the best time to discuss such matters. Let's focus on the festive spirit for now. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, he sounds like he's speaking in the sound booth. Very heavily. And Clara.
Big brother, it's you!
We meet again, outsider. Your previous contest was highly engaging. Congratulations to you both.
Mr. Sparrock has been calculating the odds.
At one point, your chance of victory decreased to 14.93%, yet you successfully managed to change the course of a detrimental situation through strategic adjustment. It is evident that you have the potential for championship contention.
Yep. He probably won the last match. If I think if you speak to them, it's the entire thing all over again. But before they give him like a small line or something.
Looks like
The contest is about to begin.
Ah.
No problem.
That's the dialogue.
The
Oh.
contest is about to begin. Please take this elevator.
This is right over there on the right. Giovanni, yet again.
Joy to see you both again. Your performances have been quite remarkable.
Can turn up sooner or later. How come it's you again? Yeah, figured.
Perhaps you sense it too. The watchful eyes of an eminent figure. Let's set aside those ponderings for the moment. Our priority ought to be enjoying this delightful festival. My friends, join me in this dance. Let's bring this exquisite celebration to its climax.
Same team from
Or back to our original team. That one's taken. It's essentially the same setup we had before.
Here we are again. Let's see if you've still got what it takes. Give it up.
Yeah, hats on. Well, put the shield back up.
Now it's time for the crescendo. Give it up.
Low, but okay, just barely be able to kill it, but it would have survived anyways.
Give it up.
You don't have any shield left. But we can remove the debuff. Jesus. That is so much damage. Now we can only support the piggy. The machines are effective against the... He's effective against that too. Yeah, because he'll heal for 2 turns anyways. Yeah, that saved it. Just barely, yeah. Not gonna...
Here we are again. Let's see if you've still got what it takes.
Yeah, I just feel that level 6, these things are so much tankier than what they normally have been. That one should be almost dead.
Focused. Focus.
But now it's time.
Yeah, the HP absorption is just really strong. That's gone. Yeah.
You don't need to.
It was already worn off. He's not gonna be able to kill it, but actually, could kill it. Already on this one, so yeah. Ourselves. Else. Pass it off. Wait on that till he needs to heal. Now this will be much easier. Because now it's only him. So even if he kills, okay, that's perfectly fine. You humans should have more than enough firepower to finish him. Oh. Enough. Because he has that increased health. It just also makes him so much tankier, and his shield is more potent too. The greatly increased health. Now you need to follow up. And that should finish him, yep. You want to leave it for eat something else and don't throw it away? Has it rained recently outside, or
when does it have bad?
Because like it's still like far off to the west, so now it's because the northwest side is the one that's all been rain. The northeast rather.
You two exhibited was truly astonishing.
Like it was still like almost in the middle of the Gulf of Mexico. But pretty strong yourself. So is it all over now?
Over? No, the best part has yet to begin.
Of course it has.
Next, you'll be facing off against the ultimate opponent, the victor of the last tournament, a dominant force that commands both respect and admiration. The previous champion,
of course, Miss Topaz.
Only by emerging victorious against her can you become eligible for true championship.
Oh, wait a sec. Does that mean we've reached the grand final?
The moment we've all been waiting for is here. The grand final is about to commence. Will contestants please make their way to the prep zone and prepare to enter the arena?
Yes. And no. Do you remember the elite player I've been talking about? She's keenly anticipating a duel with the both of you.
Different she?
However, to lock horns with her, you'll have to best Miss
Two more
Topaz
battles.
first. Off you go now. Head to the prep zone and ready yourself.
It's probably Asta, isn't it?
I'd hate to see you disappoint her.
The
It's the only other
grand
prominent
final is
one we
about
know.
to begin. Do I take some time to prepare, or chat with everyone to ease my nerves a bit?
Got all the Aether Spirits. That's done. A lot of little achievements. Get all the spirits, get all the rewards related to all these different things. We'll leave these because we need to do the last hyperlink matches. Got Robo Peppy and then all the other ones. Those battles are kind of fast, but yeah, like now they're gonna be level 6. After a bit, that's the slowest part. A good stopping point. Where are we at now? 7 out of 11. So once we get the rewards for beating those challenges and this stuff, that'll be that. And then we can start doing the other event for more. Again, no Genshin. Yeah, and I'm getting this too for Feixiao. Like, use her ultimate to reduce the target's HP 0 using the Boulder's Blunder Blitz 6th time for the 6th time. All the Ether Spirits and then a couple other ones. Feel the Hyperlink Rivals, Exhibition Match, all the Ether Chips. We get one from each of those tiers. The highest victory rating, which is by completing all those other stuff. There's a couple more from just the achievements there too. Alright, thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can see the stream changes and read the random stuff I post. Let's see who's on to raid tonight. Right. The Ban Invader, huh? Am. As he's doing another birthday celebration. As he needs more tequila.